Alright.
There, I'm ready now.
Oh, that's not where we are. No.
Well, you already started and I wasn't...
No, where's my save data? Hold on, I gotta load game.
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you so lost?
I wasn't, because I literally went to load, and then the last thing I did wanted me to load into that side story. I'm like, no.
You might get a notification.
I see it. What are you doing? Stop.
Let me in.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that. I wish you'd managed to find some clue as to what Speckled Band might be. Yeah, we still don't know what the freaking Speckled Band is. What the heck? We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine that we won't be able to for a lot longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding that door. He's clearly glaring at us as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go? Oh yes, he's completely disappeared. When did he do that? Where'd he go?
Is any of your business?
He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring that he's these securely back on my wrist. I really wish we had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin. Here he comes. What? Why do you look like that? You want something? Maybe. You want me to throw you out again, Oh, no, definitely not that. Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter, understand? Understand. Hello? Yeah,
you better
he's
not.
forgotten my face. I don't think he'll ever forget your face, Naruto-san. Hey, he's not over there anymore. Can I look at them? This book on top of the table, there really is huge. There's a pen with it, too. I read this one before. Oh, we should have a look through it? Oh, yeah, we did, because she was talking about how neat and precise the stuff was.
How cute his handwriting is.
Oh my god, cute handwriting.
He probably dots his eyes with, hearts.
Miss Lorcy's the second, class area. It's locked. I can't open it. No, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape. Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that.
Why she still think you killed him? Why would you?
I don't know anymore.
The Outside Report's gonna come back and it's gonna be like cause of death Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Not our cabin. Okay, there she goes again. Okay, I think I have to just move.
You gotta go in, I suppose.
I guess so. No, stop.
No, stop.
No. How do I do this again? Oh, I've forgotten everything.
Are you okay?
I forgot.
It's been a few days.
I forgot how to do everything. How do I bring the thing back up? Hello?
Becky, you gotta press circle.
Sir. Oh. I was like, what am I pressing wrong?
My goodness, can't even figure out how to move your own 2
I don't
feet.
know how to use my hands. Thank you, love.
Well,
It
looks
looks
like
like
he's
they're
still
still
here.
investigating in here. Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed. What do you mean, unscathed? Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruto-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out in this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you. Oh, yes. I totally forgot that he went out there.
And yet...
But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Might have some new information for us. You never know. Okay.
Well, where is he?
What the heck? He's still got the blood on his mouth! Can I examine the bed? No? Damn. He bleeding. Oh my god! I saw the blood in the corner. Didn't see he got punched.
He got
He
beat the
punched in
heck
the
up.
face!
The poor boy.
You're back. Inspector! What happened to you? Your faces! Please don't
His
worry
glasses
about it.
broke too.
I know they broke his glasses. They're just scratches. Maybe by a bear? Maybe! When I told the captain that I had given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and then toss me overboard. What? But the pummeling was over in a flash and must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really. It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. Well, thanks for your efforts. We now know a little about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh. I bumped into a man claiming to be the great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes? I don't think he was German. I don't think he was German, though. Ah, that explains
Mr.
it.
Lock Sholmes.
Shall we compare notes, then? We can tell you what we found. Yes, let's do it. He's just very shy. He's like, oh, she's next door? Are you just gonna say that out loud?
Just get
What?
in front of this guy.
Nikolina Polova, she's in the next door? Oh, do you know
Didn't
who
she say not
is?
to tell anybody?
Please. Well, yeah. She did, actually.
Like,
Please,
thanks.
what self-respect ballet fan wouldn't know the graceful angel? Oh god. Oh my god.
He's a fan.
Oops, I think I upset him there. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least. Oh? How? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oops, now I've
Actually-
definitely upset him. Excuse me? Inspector, has your investigating in here proven fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more I could do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. There's one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh? What? Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please. What is this new information you have, Inspector? It's this. The Bruya's medical office has finished the examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Ooh.
Oh. Kasuma's post-mortem report? Kazuma-sama. So, what was the cause of death? Oh my Jesus! Damage of the cervical vertebrae?
Yeah.
Is what's written in the report. Jesus! Oh my god. Hey, somebody snapped this man's neck! His neck was broken?
Poor Kazu.
No! Yes, it would seem so. There was no obvious wounds or signs of injury. So at first I thought they were they were considering poison. I mean, I considered poison, I didn't even see anything. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? Was it asphyxiation? Did he choke that man out? Nothing has been found yet. But the fact that there is no signs of a wound suggests it might have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Oh, I see.
It's a bit contradictory, but okay. Alright, Ken, go on.
All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is possible. Or, it is a possibility. And no obvious wound would be left. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. If I might be useful, you're welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Thanks.
Yeah, he trusts me. You know who doesn't trust me yet? After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never had agreed to be leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah. The postmortem report has been entered to the court record. Oh my god.
If I'm honest, before this case, I didn't know that the medical term cervical also was for, like, the bottom of, like, your skull and, like, neck stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when I saw cervical, I'm like, oh, that changes everything, doesn't it? But
I was
anyway.
like, no, they meant the neck, but yeah, I was just reading cervical first. I was like, oh.
Maybe Ryunosuke was the cause of death.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Probably don't.
Anyway.
Oh, Mr. Shones was here, was he? Yes. He seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything, Dano? Actually, now you mentioned it, yes. Just one thing, but he particularly shouted it. It's shoe polish! Was all he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. Shoe polish. Oh!
He said what he said.
On the floor! That scrape on the floor! It makes sense now.
Makes sense. What are you thinking over there?
Oh my god, no!
What are you thinking, Becky?
I'm gonna be very upset.
What? What's gonna tell me your thoughts? Let's know.
I'm gonna be upset that I'm gonna be upset if Kazuma, like, why would they make him write that on the floor? That's the thing, I'm not. But okay, I'm gonna be upset if Kazuma freaking slipped because he was polishing his shoes. He slipped, he hit this table, right? He hit this table, he killed himself. Right?
Slipped and broke his cervix, is that what you're saying?
I don't know, I don't know yet, but what is this? There's still evidence in here that points that somebody else was in here because, you know, Naruhodo said he was sleepy and stuff, right? And stuff, and why would they make Kazuma, you know, write in Russian wardrobe, pointing to the wardrobe, and how did they know he was in here? You know?
Yeah.
So, it's like, I would be mad if he accidentally fell and hit himself, but I don't think that is the case, but that would be very sad if it was.
Yeah, just a complete, like,
Just
accident.
freaking fell and hit this table and knocked like literally everything down with him. You know? It just don't make sense.
Well,
There's still like
Puzzle
broken glass on the ground though, like that doesn't match anything in here, so you know.
yeah.
It was when he was over there by the broken piece of glass, do you see? Yeah, that does look like a shoe mark now that's scuffed to the side. I do see it now.
Yeah.
I just, yeah. Perhaps he was talking about the brick-colored mark, do you think? Yeah. Ah, yes, that must be it. But now, how could Mr. Sholmes know it's shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no
Because he's
idea.
a detective.
He is a detective.
How does the detective know what this thing is?
Right.
Because that's his job.
Yeah.
He was in here investigating, sniffing the desk. Of course he would know that it's shoe polish.
What is it, Susato-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? Sort of dark brownish red, then? Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often prepared them for him. Oh. Interesting. Does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoe as they scuffed on the floor?
Obviously.
Okay. Kazuma still had freaking fresh, you know, shoe polish.
Still had his shoes on.
Yeah, he still did.
He
It's really all I
wasn't
can
getting
tell
ready
you
for
at this
bed.
stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewman's name was boring it to the back of my head. Our eyes, my bad name. Eyes are pointing to the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Poor Inspector. You look exhausted. Oh, no. Well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asoki-san. He was my responsibility. Yeah, he was. Of course, my pain is not compared to yours. You're his friends. The truth is...
Actually, Ryunosuke is his best friend. Please get that correct, Hosonaga-san.
I seem to have had a very heavy head ever since I woke this morning.
Oh, you
Heavy
too?
head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing, too. What did we eat?
Anyone else got a headache?
Who else got a headache?
I be getting those headaches right if I sleep wrong. My neck hurts and my head hurts. Love it.
So it's clear that these letters were written on, with the ink that was somehow spilt on the floor, and they spell the Russian word for wardrobe. It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there. But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelt out my name, don't you think? They don't...
I would have done an arrow.
Again, they cannot
I was
point out.
dying.
Alright. Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-san Sama would have written the last words, or word, in Russian. Which begs the question of who did write it. Yeah.
Well, here's my theory. I think when Kazuma was writing on the floor dying, he accidentally spelled it, the word in Russian. It was like an accident. His hand was moving a bit too much, and it just says wardrobe in Russian.
So this Venery joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin. Yes, that's right. And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. speckled band as he described it. It's only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are. Yes, I wonder if she's telling us everything, though. I'm not sure. I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but something about the woman that didn't sit right with me.
Oh.
Okay, well, back to the desk. Writing in his diary. Oh, we're gonna read it? Okay. Or she wrote it down in her little book.
1:23 a.m.
Yeah, I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:55 a.m. It seemed like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the elevator grill. Looking at his writing here on this page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone. Oh no, that's sad. Sama left us a valuable clue in these words, I'm sure of it. We have to solve the mystery, Naruhodo-san. We will. Yeah, we're gonna...
I still stand by the fact that I wouldn't have written down what I saw. I would have visibly reacted to it.
Right.
I would have been like, what is that? I would have woken Rinosuke. I'm not as nice as Kazuma
There's
to let my
nothing on
friends
the
sleep.
table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still. No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. No,
What, did she think he's a werewolf?
The heck?
He's like transformed and forgot everything from last night?
You! Where do you
Golly.
go? Oh, sorry, I just went to the nenext room's cabin to event. Why? Why have you... Who gave you permission for this? Well, I mean, Seaman Hosonoga did.
Don't just call him out like that.
Why
He's
did
gonna
you
get hurt
do that?
again.
This no Japanese, was it? Later, I will throw him into boat and throw him in cold room. Oh my god, why have we out him? Whew, he's gone back to guarding the door. I hope Inspector Hosonoga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account. He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
Oh, at the place where he works? Okay.
That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san. Rules of passage. Passengers must not take weapons and dangerous objects or their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. So we're bringing her pet on board. Miss Pavlova has broken the rules. She called it her friend, didn't she? Yes, although she didn't know. We don't know what form this friend takes as yet. I'm almost certain that whatever it is, it's inside that traveling case in her cabin. A friend. There's more to this than it seems, I think.
It's just somebody else. Just like how Kazuma smuggled Rinosuke on board.
All the books provided for passengers occupying this cabin, neatly arranged on this bookshelf. They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember. Oh yes, and you tied them up, didn't you? You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabin leads to damage. But it really wasn't me who knocked them over. Well, anyway, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy. The whole floor is untidy!
Yeah, clean everything up.
Girl!
Come on, Susato.
Got me, man. Okay, I think...
You think? Or do you know?
I don't know.
You have any
Yeah.
theories?
What's going on over here? Ah, there we go. I was like, when can I look at this? It really is such a beautiful color, this glass. Looks like whatever is broken, cleaned in two. But the other half is somewhere to be seen, nowhere to be seen. And then there's this brick-colored mark, which is shoe polish. According to that great detective, you seem to know all about. Okay. I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes. Maybe. But what I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else? Because he's a great detective, of course. That's hardly a reason, is it?
Yes, because that's his job.
Alright.
Imagine going to somebody's place of work and being like, I don't understand. How do you know what you're doing? Like,
Yeah, I was like,
that's my job. Shones might be a complete fool, but that's his job. He's supposed to be a detective.
right.
She's like, I forget what
We
was
literally walked out of this room again. Again? Like, literally again?
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Can't do what else.
Look, Naruto-san! Seaman
looking at?
Stroganoff has gone. Strong enough?
No.
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us. All these Russian names are impossible to remember.
Come on, Rinosuke.
Tra-la-la. Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing? Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. I did eat the grape. Oh. I did
Obnoxious.
Detective. Wait. Miss Caroling, I know that lark-like voice. Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us. Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's go inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate. Definitely. Before that stringy knot crewman comes back. It's Stroganoff,
Nice
not
one.
Stringy Knot. Jesus.
Strong enough.
Oh, the case is open.
Alright.
Miss Pavlova isn't back just yet. Okay. Sasato-san. Oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. There's not a moment to waste, Naruto-san. You must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. For
He's got a
Kazuma's
point.
sake. For Kazuma!
Kazuma want you to go look through a 15-year-old girl's room. That's what he would have wanted.
Not just for Kazuma-sama. What do you mean? It can't be long until now we arrive at the port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. Really? We must solve this case, Naruto-san. By ourselves if we have to. Yes, we will. What is this? I wonder what that little saucer is doing on the floor. Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately. Do you think there could be a leak in the room just above here? What? A leak?
Yeah, of course.
In this ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if there is a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship's going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? Oh my!
Miss Pavlova's case is open. It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret. Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Bruya. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now?
And just a few books on the case, nothing else by the looks of it. Well,
Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this
this cabin for any time at all.
That's true.
I wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It seems that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading
books written in Russian. Yeah?
What, is she really? Holy moly.
I think I probably already knew that.
It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that.
I was just...
It would seem this teapot is empty.
So that natural conclusion is that the Russians are a very thirsty people. What? What is happening?
Yeah, leave the detection work to frickin' Sholmes, right, Inosuke?
Oh my god.
Or because Miss Pavlova only came into the cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either...
It's definitely that they're unexcessively thirsty. I'll lay 1,000 to 1 on it. Or, Ryunosuke, please.
1,000 to 1 on it.
You're rather abstinent, aren't you? Naruhodo-san.
Dang. Oh, this man's stupid. You dumb as hell, boy.
Damn, boy, you dumb.
You dumb. You stubborn as hell, boy.
All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Do you think there's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps.
Knocked over as well.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookshelf.
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know.
Well, I mean, you never know.
Well, anyways, I'll set them all straight because in here too, I don't like seeing things in disarray.
Girl, don't touch it. It's still evidence. Stop.
Oh, Lord. Alright.
Naruhodo-san, are you there?
Sorry? I'm right here, yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Girl! Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Only Kazuma's, okay? Get it straight.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone would fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no luck, such luck.
Do you have any thoughts?
I don't have any thoughts, honestly. I just
Nothing you've noticed?
Not really, no.
Interesting.
I haven't really noticed anything. What was coming to my brain? So this ventilator connects to Cosmo's cabin next door. Yes. Yes, although what a foolish shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator to another room. Maybe. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That is a possibility. Anyway, this last night Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of the ventilator. A speckled band. There's one of these next to the band Cosmo's cabin too. Yes, the bell cord. I can't resist. Girl, stop!
Messing everything up yet again. Come on, Susato.
She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come. We don't want them to! We're trying to investigate in secret!
Oh my god. Oh, this guy.
And?
This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch the other cabin door has. If this bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside. Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, wouldn't slide across in its own accord, would it? No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the inside. And it seals up perfectly, too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closed door either. You seem to know a lot of tricks from opening doors. I'm starting to see why they would suspect me.
Well, he's right about that one. Guess you've seen all you need to see in here. Or have you?
Tell it to Miss Buffalo, not me. Well, anyways, I feel it's better in the direction. Needle, yep. I meant to click this that was glowing and the rules again. Weapons, dangerous objects, no pets. Yes, yes. Suppose
The
Miss
classic.
Pavlova released it. She needed to keep the content of her case secret after she read this.
Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend has disappeared to. It's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. Just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard. Oh yes, so do I. Ah, don't touch whatever dog or cat or whatever the heck it is. Huh. Did I really investigate everything in here? Huh.
You like enjoying the music?
Yeah.
It seemed like you scoured the place pretty well. I guess.
Yeah, but
nothing sus. I mean, Susato. Well,
hey, sir, what you doing?
what are you doing over there, huh?
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes. Look. Wow, you never know when he's going to turn up next, do you?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
singing.
to be
but-
fair, you didn't finish looking through this entire place before you just ran into the room.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, he was here the whole time.
I
You
know
just
he
didn't-
was. No. I know he was here, but like they wanted us to investigate the room beforehand.
They
like,
did. Now you told them to go in there.
I
they
did,
didn't.
but I was just like, yeah, like it'd be the logical thing to do. Yes, that's great. There he goes again. He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, and there was no doubt, with Lucky, her luck was about. Why is he rhyming?
He's singing, of course.
Excuse me? I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the I did it the great detective way. Mr. Schultz!
Come on, you can't just sneak up on a man like that.
What is it? You wanna fight? He's about to freaking square up!
Have to punch you.
Honestly, interrupting a fellow who is, well, when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climatic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any. I was, God, I was nearly dropped on the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Right, I get the picture. Now, could you put them fists down? He about to square up on me, damn!
About to hit him with that right hook.
I'm about to swing. I'm about to swing.
You think? How hard do you think he punches?
I'm not sure.
He do be wearing gloves. You never know.
He do.
Never know if he's fought a man before.
I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure he can swing pretty good.
You think he can knock you out?
Probably. Probably. I don't know.
I'm gonna try to defend yourself.
What if it's like so sudden it could come at me like, ah.
Well,
Mr. Schultz? You seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Ah yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log. As pinned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Oh yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means that there was nothing to report, nothing to note happened, so... You truly, as a student from the land of the rising sun, you've been utterly blinded by it. Sorry?
you said what he
Your
said.
logic,
What do you
my
mean?
boy, is inverted.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem that the same crewman oft stand sentry in the first-class passageway, and he was a almost religious practice. I like how practice is spelled C here, but other practices have spelled with the S.
That's just how British people are. Yeah. What can I say?
It's almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Nothing
Every
to
30 seconds?
What? Minutes. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report.
Do you mean...
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night.
which led to the seaman being absent from his boat post. What kind of circumstances? What happened?
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log. There are important details I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file.
Well, what do you think now? Any ideas? Now that you have new evidence?
Now, that deduction was worthy of a great detective. Just that one. Well, Cosmo said that he saw something dangling out of the vent, but that was 1:35.
Mm-hmm.
So, then this entry's blank after 2 a.m. Why? There's such a large gap.
Well, I mean, you can look at it.
Yeah, I
I think so
can.
does.
I know. I'm just like...
But yeah, I mean, that just means Cosmo died before he stopped, the seaman stopped writing.
Look at that, yeah.
Stopped writing entries.
At 2.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
yeah. Cosmo died 5 minutes after that last nothing to report.
Uh-huh.
Beef
So-
stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff, you're on my list, my hit list.
How could it be? How could it be?
How could it be? If I can't read, I could just like magnifying glass,
You can glance at it. He doesn't even dot his eyes with hearts. What a mess.
Oh yeah, look, something between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. Time of death.
A little past 2 a.m.
A little past 2, apparently. Damage to
Damn
the
it.
cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. He had no time.
Instant, huh?
The victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious internal injuries or traces of poison. He just died from freaking hit to the neck. Who did this to him? Who did this to him?
Who knows?
And then what
I had
heck's going
to.
on here? Still, This is a lot going on right now.
There's a lot going on.
My brain.
You don't think it could have been the frickin' Russian revolutionary villain Bolshevik on this ship, do you? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not sure. You're starting to understand that my way is. I see. That makes Sholmes brilliant. Hello?
Don't worry about that. He's looking at you, but not at you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just looking past you.
Ouch. What is it? Are you hurting? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing headache this morning. For some reason. Nothing more.
You too?
Ryunosuke, say something, please.
Anyone
Well,
else had hurting?
Hello? Are we not gonna bring it up? Like, come on.
Ryunosuke
Well, my
heard
friends,
3
until
people
our
be
next
like,
encounter.
my head hurt, and he won't say anything about it.
He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off back down the passageway.
Singing Toxic by Britney Spears.
If something wrong, Sasato-san, you seem lost.
Like, can you
for
call her
thought.
Sasato?
Susato? Su!
Sus.
Sasato. Susato.
Susano.
Susanoo. Susato.
Susato.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
You like
Why
Toxic
has he
too?
not connected these dots? Why did I say dots like that?
Doubts. Why ain't he connecting the doubts?
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. Sort of
How many people is that
continuous
now?
throbbing. Oh, you too? Oh my god.
Same headache.
Hey! Oh my
Same
god.
headache.
Oh my god. What the heck? Wait, yeah, we took the book, so... And what's with this rat trap out here?
Honestly, the rat trap is between the rats and God, alright? That's got nothing to do with it.
Miss Pablo's cabin. This could be our chat. What? Apparently Sarah doesn't appear to be around at the moment. We could investigate. Maybe let's into the cabin. Not sure if we could go that far. But we could certainly be looking around more. I'm sure we could learn something. Okay, like, we can, like, try to go back in there, because apparently we can still go back in there.
Yeah, you had to talk to Shons first and then go in.
Yeah, apparently something's bound up here.
You got railroaded into
Uh-oh. What's that?
Nani?
Uh-oh,
Oh my god, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Shut down the engines immediately! Vessel sighted at quarter mile 4! Full stop! Hard to starboard! All hands, brace for impact! What is this, the Titanic
What
now?
is going on? Is it an iceberg?
Is iceberg happening? What the?
Can you imagine?
I think we're about to crash
Boat
into another
sank.
ship. What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't stand.
She's locked up. Ah! And we're going down.
God.
There's a lot happening. Again. Are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san.
Sissy Baka, are you okay?
What's that? Some stuff fell over.
Yeah, some stuff
It
fell
looks
over.
like we avoided a collision. I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my gosh, what about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, is anyone in there? Shout if you need assistance.
Oh, that sounds like Inspector Hosonoga.
It's like you, Naruto-san. Unbolt the door, quickly.
What? The bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Look
boat.
at that. The door is bolted? Did you do that, Susato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange.
How did...
And look at the books. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened, Becky?
There ain't no way!
What happened, Becky? Tell me.
Are you kidding me? That's so sad. No! I would choose not to believe this.
Give
No.
me your brain thoughts.
Oh my god. So, I feel... I still don't know the whole headache situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the sleepiness, because a lot of people said that they have headaches. Experiencing throbbing headaches since this morning. But I believe that the ship somehow did the exact same thing, which bolted the door. Poor Kazuma, with his neatly shined boots, slipped and busted his head on the table
Oh.
and died.
I
But why? The thing is, why did they write and how did they know Naruhodo was in the wardrobe? And why would they write, Kazuma write wardrobe? Unless he fell out. They put him back in.
Do you think you fell out? I mean, did you see
I don't
which
know.
way do you remember,
Ah,
the way that the
oh.
ship went? You see how everything went to the left?
Yeah. Okay.
You couldn't have fallen out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Wait. No. Then Kazuma couldn't have fallen and hit that way, right? Wait.
What do you
left.
mean? Of course
Wait,
he
left.
could have.
Left.
You see where his body was at?
Yeah. He snapped his neck on the ground. Dang! That is so
snap.
sad he slipped. Oh my god. I'm so...
A simple death.
No! Are you kidding me?
You haven't even.
No! That's not fair!
He's looking forward to going to
That's...
GB Great Britain.
I'm so upset right now. Like, I'm legit upset right now. That's not fair! What? Oh my god.
We gotta keep going. Let's
Look.
get to the bottom of this case.
I look at the book.
Why was Cosmo writing in Russian?
That, I just don't understand that. Like, oh my god. Ugh. They're all just like they were before again.
Naruhodo-san, open the door.
You could open the door and let the inspector in? Oh my... That still doesn't explain the whistling, and that still doesn't explain the thing in the vent, though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Amongst other things.
Yeah, there's still some stuff that's just like, what? Better tie this place up first. Why are we touching everything? The violent emergency stopped. Had solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
In my heart.
Oh, that was kind of a short chapter, hello?
Yeah, it's very short, because I mean...
I am upset. Like, I'm legit upset.
You haven't even, like, gotten to the end, and you're just, like, upset over this possibility that you have.
I'm just upset at the possibility of that happening, you know? Like, that will be so sad.
Progress.
Because he fell. Because his boots were still slick. But it still does not explain a lot of stuff that's in the room. Out of nowhere.
Right. We'll have to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolting after we made an emergency stop. Susato took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt.
Everyone's gonna come crashing in here.
Oh, they're all in here. Yo! What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good. That's two different reactions there. Yes,
Right.
we're fine, thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were about to collide with another ship? Yes, it appears we've been a false report then. Oh. Somebody trying to get us killed again. Somebody else is gonna slip and bust their neck. What the heck? Oh, how did that
Sorry for
happen?
everyone.
There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult. Dense fog, my bad. Difficult to see. Someone must have thought they saw a ship ahead. The person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made the emergency. Everything
It's
is
just like in
chaos.
Silent
Passengers
Hill.
are screaming. Crew are running everywhere. The first class area is the only quiet place of the ship at the moment. Oh, I see. Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed the button outside?
You wicked intruder! Dressing all in black. You are the devil.
Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is a first.
You opened my traveling case. How could you?
What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector! Inspector!
Yes?
Arrest this man! I knew he did it! He is a criminal! It is not enough that he has killed a man!
Da! And he is stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe?
She turned on you real quick.
What the? Take him away! He is a trespasser! As well as everything else!
Stowing away, trespass, killing. She is right. You are devil. It doesn't look good, does it? They are cell below deck. Throw him in. Tomorrow we talk in Hong Kong. There, we give you straight to police.
Wait!
A cell?
Throw him in the brig. Send his ass to the cell.
Please, Inspector, Hosonoga, is there nothing we can do?
This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to repel the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
This
Oh,
is
no.
terrible.
This is a real crisis. Gotta find a solution.
Can anyone please
Immediately.
help me?
Oh.
If only there was somebody to help.
Who can help me? Who helps me? What the
Help.
heck? What's my solution? Hello?
Help. If only there was somebody around in this room to help me. If only... If only there was somebody around.
I was like, I'm gonna go over, but I'm like,
He's
What
just
the-
in here.
what are you doing up there?
Why wouldn't he be up there?
What? Mr. Sholmes! Naturally, I was analyzing with the weight of 20,000 rupees would on my one's head.
Yeah?
Have I not told
says
you
naturally,
that
like
a
you should've known.
detective is in my business to know what other people do not?
I guess.
This is my mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh no no. Well, why are you hanging from the hook before then? Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles. Naturally. I wish to determine if I would tend to... What is happening right now?
I like how he admits that he usually does goof around, and this time he was serious about it.
Right.
This ain't my usual tomfoolery, but I just, yeah, a little more serious this time.
Oh my goodness. I wish to determine if it would bend the conceited, looking cook on the wall, as full of brag about. What is he talking so?
He wanted to see if the weight of all that money on his head would have
Yeah.
made the hook bend. Come on, it makes sense.
Bend and bounce, he said. I was like, what?
That bend
I
and
never know
bounce.
whether to take him seriously or not.
He's the most
you
serious
again.
man in the
Great
cast.
detective. Inspector. I confess it's been I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you urgently. Listen. Well, might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is it to report? Speak.
Who was talking to you, Stroganoff?
Yeah, I don't know. An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on the vessel. The steamship Bria. Oh, what? Huh? Has been solved. By me, naturally.
Just like that.
What?
Really?
On guard.
On God? Yes, I have eliminated all the possibilities. No more explanations exist. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Oh, here he goes.
Nice deduction, bro.
Ha! You have solved it? Even Hedgehog understands this case. We all know who was responsible for killing student boy this morning, but we found criminal in wardrobe. It is the stowaway, and he was handcuffed to prove it. I didn't do it.
I
The
like
trouble
this.
is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because,
I like this
knows,
song.
This song the cabin door was bolted shut from inside. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it's what called a locked room mystery in detective stories. The locked room. That is point.
The room was locked.
Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across the door outside the cabin. You are all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. Excuse me. What? Oh yes. There's another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin, despite the bolted door. What other entrance? You have discovered one?
Among Us?
Why? It gapes open mouthed at why it ooh, I cannot speak. Why? It gapes open mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man. He said man. The
He
ventilator.
says man a lot.
You think this is funny? I cannot put my arm around that hole. What?
He doesn't. He's always losing at Among Us. That's how you know he's
That's
acting.
because your arms are as thick as a tree trunks. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through the tiny opening? That's not possible. Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Sis, you gonna let us know?
Yeah, but tell us. Let's go, Sholmes.
Mr. Somerset, are you referring to the words Cosmo-san wrote in his diary? The whistling, speckled band. But what is this speckled band? Precisely, my dear madame. But what does it mean? What is this speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. There he goes. There he goes!
It's about
Mr.
that
Sholmes?
time.
What are you doing? There's a distant element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What am I about
He's
to
ready.
expose? For
He's
you
gonna
all
punch Nicolina in
will
the
shock
face
you
right
to
now.
your cores. Behold! What the?
Do you see?
I thought about a snake. I really did. You know? I really did think about a snake.
Neck.
I thought about a snake. I was like,
Well,
what if it was a
Becky-
snake? Her pet is a snake. And guess what? It is a snake.
Well, Becky, as you can see, you were like, why does Beef Stroganoff have these things on his face?
Now it makes sense! The coils on his face! Allow
It's a
me to
cute little
introduce
snake.
you all to the band! The speckled band! A snake?
That's the boy.
Indubitably. What's the snake's name? Is it cute?
I mean, the snake is cute.
Mr. Sholmes? Just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Well,
What's wrong?
that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
Are we really gonna trust Kazuma's eyesight? Come on.
Yes, you're right. I think it is the case. You'd have to call it. The striped band? Wouldn't you?
He's just like totally at a loss of words.
I just don't know. Like,
You both see and observe with distinction. However, Do you not think that it's precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap? How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time to explain the intricacies of my train
There
of
we
thought.
go.
My train of thought was gone. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova?
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but this is all. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, the same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. No. No. Did he slip on the snake?
Wow. Kazuma slipping on a snake that had her down before.
She turned as white as a bowl of rice again. My head is jogging. Sholmes
going
must
on?
be right. He's hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asobi? Oh. It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. I would advise a little more movement as possible, Steven. You wouldn't want the fangs of that. Oh! Hold on.
I'm holding. What am I holding on to?
No, you're not holding. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. You wouldn't want the fangs of this little friend in your neck. Or. So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present the logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh, here we go again.
It's about that time.
Ooh.
Another fun, cute little deduction.
Okay, but will we have to fix some of his stuff? Cause
Will we have to? Have you seen the man? Of course you'll have to.
have you seen this man in action?
Look at this guy. The second you see a question mark, you're not gonna be like, dang, he wrong.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. And yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching hearts. What? Recall those horrid events, your aching heart. Smart. With pain.
proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket.
It is that very pain, that evidence you inextricably... Oh god. I'm about to like burp, cough. Blah. Linked to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that pretentious night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded the vessel. As I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, the fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band, whereas, regrettably, the specimen's markings do not fit the description in any way. Which explanation can we then give prey? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
No, don't look at me. There has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this, quandary even now, hidden beneath your back. Or behind.
Oh.
Yes. Which you're trying, but failing, to conceal. Can only be the snake's... Oh, what is that?
Claw. It's just, you know, it's just shedded skin.
The shedded skin. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Evidently, after the subject in horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shedded its original skin. No?
I
That
don't
sounds
know
right.
what you're talking about.
Last night, through the ventilator visible in the cabin, was the speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. Oh god, Kazuma!
Also, watch out, there's a snake after
In
you.
the dim light, it appeared that the young gentleman who was about to
They
lose
really
his
had
life,
to show him laid out on the floor, huh?
as a speckled band. Yeah, he did.
Lay him out. You know he did.
In summary, the nature of your friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime. In a rare breed of snakes, whose markings change each time it lost. What is it? Slosh?
Sloths, I think.
Sloths? Its skin. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Okay.
This
I mean, that's
15-year-old
kind of
Russian girl
spot
got a
on.
snake
That's
from India.
interesting. Why does she keep the shedded skin?
Just cause.
Moving on, now we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? And why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that he had no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Now, if we take this as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could they really...
We're gonna look dead in his body! Jesus.
What's the problem?
Yes!
William out,
An
boys.
examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death, conclusively. The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left on the venomous fangs will seal the deal. Where are the fangs? Where did you get bit?
There's bite marks, but it's not from the snake.
Naruhodo sweating.
Oh no, he's gonna see them.
Yes,
wow,
the-
Sholmes, you're completely correct. Those bite marks are from the snake,
Sholmes,
not from
you're
me.
completely correct. Those are snake bites. Exactly snake bites. Only
That's
snake
snake bites.
Yes, I.
It might look a little human-like, but I agree. They're
Yes, the
completely
message
from
is snake bites delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
Show us the
It
bite.
looks like the
actually.
snake bit more than once, actually.
There is no point for ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hidden place you chose.
Ain't Endeavor that one guy from B&HA?
Yeah. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case.
Yeah?
When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved, periodically. Your serpent's assassin was restless inside, no doubt.
You don't.
It is telling that the victim made note of the low whistling sounds that he heard minutes before he was dead. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend?
To train?
Indeed. You'd put the serpent through its ventilator and wait. After a second, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You can't know if the animal had done its duty, so you listen for signals of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training?
It's not true.
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending its existence forever.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's weird that there's more than one bite mark on
It's the
Cosmo.
true nature of the speckled band that took the young man's life.
It's just kind of bizarre.
There
on
can be
his
no
neck,
doubt. My logic is infathomable.
His chest, his thighs, they're just everywhere. What's that talking about?
Yeah,
Death by venomous snakes by... Yeah?
next bite.
Yashikushō shows great deduction of the speckled band.
I'm just like, okay. Yes. Everybody's just like,
Okay.
Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor, we will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
We've
Incredible.
talked about
You've
this
solved the mystery. Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see why Herlock Sholmes has become such a household name.
Riadowski's
My
gonna
dear
take the
man.
fact that Sholmes just said a snake drinks milk at face value.
It was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
You know, that's
What?
definitely... Maybe they do say that.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
No opinions allowed on my ship. Thank you very much.
But of course, what's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly.
You should just say like the whole thing.
Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
You are well informed, madame.
And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Ah,
Why is she implying that
It's really
the
only
snake
mammals
can't
that
enjoy a good
like
bowl of
to
leche?
drink milk, you see.
leche!
So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some sort of treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
Well, there's something else. Snakes have no ears.
Yes, and? Like, is that your business?
Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling.
But, madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute?
I think perhaps the performers play their music in the time of the snake's natural movements.
Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be particularly useless. Hey! Hey!
Hey, come on.
Do
come
not
on.
slander in my household like that. Do not do that.
My snack
Don't
based
take it on the
household.
snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
Apologize. Apologize right now.
Apologize right now. How dare you?
There is other thing.
You have more?
Susato, she's gonna keep
tearing
beating
him
this guy
apart.
down.
She's tearing him apart right now.
Herlock
Snakes use the
Sholmes in
scales of
shambles.
their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in this cabin.
Then it should try harder.
He's right. Wait, I mean, there's some snakes that be climbing trees though, so I don't know about that one, Susato.
They do be climbing trees. Oh wait, there's been snakes that climb ropes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Susato.
Susato, you're actually wrong about this one, girl. Hate to say
They
it.
climb poles actually too, so I don't know. She wrong.
They like coil around it.
They do, and they propel themselves up.
That one's the only plausible
Please,
one.
don't be
Everything
angry
else,
with
I
me,
don't know.
Mr. Sholmes. The point is,
You're just
had
wrong.
gone through the ventilator to the next cabin and wouldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have been part of it. Part in this.
Are you good?
Nah.
She tore him apart.
He's in shambles.
She just tore his deduction apart.
I think we need to step in and help. Again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no.
Why don't you do
don't
it,
mean-
Susato? You just did it.
Yes, you need to modify Mr. Sholmes' last deductions and turn them into the great ones that ought to be.
I had a feeling this would come. Wait, there's something I want to show you. Hold on.
Oh?
Hold on.
Babe, do you want to see my great deduction? Poor Kyle Anderson.
Hold on, I'm still looking for it.
It's taking a while. Well, while we're here, did you know that there are more than 3,000 species of snakes on the planet Earth?
That'd be a lot.
That is a lot. Did you know that snakes want me to make an email on this site so that I can keep reading it? Please. I'm ruined. Hold on.
Oh my god, where's this one post? It made me laugh a lot. I wish I could find it again.
Did you know that snakes can slither 12.5 miles per hour? The fastest snake in the world is the black mamba. Did you know that snakes hibernate?
Yes.
Did you know that snakes are venomous and not poisonous?
Yeah.
Bet you didn't know.
They're venomous, not poison.
Did you know that some snakes eat birds? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're venomous but not poisonous. You know, because if something's poison, then it just means that like if you touch it, it makes you like sick.
Yeah.
Right? But like it's venomous because the fact that it needs to inject you with the poison or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, this one's gonna break it. This one's it. Did you know that snakes have bones?
Wait, I found the post on you.
Oh wait, okay, let me see.
I forgot to show you this.
I can't look at this without logging in.
No, you can't! I swear you can.
It says log in. I have to make an account to look at this.
Oh my god.
My life is in shambles, I don't know what to do.
Oh.
These snake facts are basically just, did you know this incredibly obvious fact about snakes? Like, yeah, I didn't know that snakes have bones.
You know, this soundtrack litty though, I will admit.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna hear some great music. I was listening to OST today, and there's I was listening to OST, and there's one from the second game. that... Hello?
Hold on.
This woman's sitting here watching memes.
Hold on.
You need to get rid of this. I hate this. I was gonna quote the actual freaking movie, but I can't. I'm not going to. I hate it. We gotta go.
Yeah, I was just like, why? Why did you... Hold on, that's not what I wanted to show you. But I didn't know that they drew that. That made me laugh. It was like... They drew it better than Zeke, but like, God.
What do you mean better? That's exactly what it looks like.
No.
What's his name? No, that's literally Dracula. I don't...
Hold on, I found it. It's the same
Recorded footage of
soundtrack.
me
This is
being
what
an
made me
idiot.
think about it. Hold on.
Recorded image of me being a freaking idiot and not knowing that the vampire from Hotel Transylvania's name was literally Dracula.
Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to show it to you. It's so dumb, but it like made me laugh. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Fancies? There are fancies? There are fancies is my favorite prosecutor because he's edgy and I like men who look like vampires and are alcoholics. What else about him? I like it when he sings his leg up in the air and gets mad at me and calls me a racial slur.
Oh my god. Stop! Alright, here you go, Ami.
Yeah. That's it, actually.
I told you I was dying earlier today.
That's literally it.
What
Shones makes this no spoilers. This is not spoilers. Shones makes the absolute dumbest deduction in game at some point, and the music is popping. You're like, this man can't be this stupid.
Oh my god. Okay. That's what reminded me of the soundtrack. I was like, oh my god, I saw this meme. Not even spoilers. Just like it must be it must be a chicken. Like I remember when he said that, I was like, the what?
Yeah.
But somebody says the caption of this was like, so I finished the Great Ace Attorney.
That's
Chapter
literally
2.
it.
Ooh, that's a good sneaky. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right. So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again. What? You've done it again. Your handcuffs are gone. Where did they go? Fear not, I shall see that they're restored after our work is done. I really wish you'd leave them off. Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Alright, Here we go again. Let's go. Correction.
Let's correct this.
Let's correct this thing.
Officer, correct this man. This song good.
It is. Alright.
I'm gonna say that every single time I hear a new soundtrack.
That's fine. She does have a pained expression on her face, yeah. Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has her quite correctly, is it? That it? Could there be some sort of way to interpret her expression? Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
Let's take a look.
Oh, there's still the crumbly in her pocket here, but oh! Please work, it's inverted controls. A claw?
Mr. Naruhodo-san, look! Looks like a very painful wound.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. Fairly recent, too.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here.
Somebody's got a cat aboard. Look at that. Let's get in there. Let's go! Woo!
Let's go, boy!
Yes! When you recall this horrid event, the claw scratch marks pain. Indeed, and simply observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova, did you, in fact, receive that scratch sometime last night?
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from the wound is worse.
What's happening? What's going on? Now this is like my brain's like, what? And it is that very pain that evidences your inexcusable into the victim's death. Okay. Okay, what else is wrong here? It seems like the scratch mark on the back on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by her friend of hers, doesn't it? Except snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet in which claws might grow.
Well, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of her friend of hers? Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
not her pet. But she had the snake skin on her. Or was that snake skin? We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san.
That's where we'll find the answer. Where is her gaze going?
What's she looking at?
Oh, I mean... Cat! The bell! The kitty was in the room! Oh my god. That's a beautiful cat. Ah,
Cute
look at
kitty.
the photograph in her frame. Must have simply Miss Pavlova brought her away.
She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that caught my eye. Alright. Say no
You
more.
can't just say that.
Oh my god, the beans. Adorable.
Yeah, it's a cute kitty.
Take a better close look at this. Little kitten, like... The true identity of her friend. It's like right there, like on the table. Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we've seen before us. Yes, the scratch on your back of your hand makes that abundantly clear.
Oh no!
The whereabouts of the black kitten isn't clear. But what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind.
Darka.
Darka.
Would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. Oh, the victim's written observation on the night in this man is like in question tells of a speckled band, whereas regrettably
suspect and its markings don't fit the description in any way. What explanation can you give Prey as the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? Little book. I was like, it's just a cloth, I believe. She was trying to, like, get the kitten to come back or something. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Yeah, you just have to see when they let you look.
I know, I was just like, huh? Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. She just left it in her pocket. No one would have ever known. Yeah, why'd she do that?
This is like the scared child.
Like that, Mr. Sholmes specifically. He's even so cleverly forced her to reveal something. I thought deduction was his specialty. Maybe making me believe that was a ploy too. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that the skin of the snake. In any case, just what is Miss Pavlova's hiding behind her back? Let's oh. What's in that? Hello? Well, it is speckled and it is a band, but what is it? It seems like to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth or some sort. It looks to be a handle in one end. I think it may be a cat's toy. This is sort of common in the West, apparently. Oh. How is it a cat's toy for... How is that a toy for cats? Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it. Oh, so the cat somehow goes into the vent, goes next door. She puts the speckle band through the vent to try to like get it, you know, like a cat jumps and pounces on you, pull it back up, basically. I think that's what was going on here. And then whatever else happened, yeah. That sounds positively adorable.
Don't you mean positively?
Ha! Yes, the thing that you're trying, but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy. Precisely, the true nature of, now infamous speckled band. Oh. Ah, there it is. And it was the toy that you dangled through the ventilator. To wave it around, I presume, naturally the victim would fail to notice it. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there could be only one answer to that.
What's the answer, Sholmes?
After our feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return. In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night betrayed the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka. Yep. A truly troublesome feline young Daraka is proven to be. She must have be caged at once. Must forgive us for borrowing the photo of yours, a pet, Miss Pavlova. Okay, there it is. Alright. It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. Oh? She scratched the back of my hand and ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Tanaka, she's so naughty.
Alright.
My beloved kitten.
Alright, now what? How the heck did this happen?
How
What
did Kazuma
the heck?
die?
How did he get got by the cat? This is so
Becky,
sad.
you having cats, you should know.
I tripped over the cat. That's what happened. He tripped over the cat,
like
busted his,
Kazuma.
he tripped over the cat, busted his freaking neck, and then she came over because she's like, "Oh my god, my cat keeps killing me." And then she wrote in Russian in the wardrobe. Somehow she knew he was in there. I'm not too sure right there, but yeah.
You just have to
Moving
see.
on, we come to the heart of the matter: the grim demise of the victim.
How did this young man lose his life, and why? Why?
There's where I have to stop you.
What Mr. Sholmes says is true. There were no signs of wounds anywhere on the Kazuma's body.
That's right. Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail.
Kazuma wasn't poisoned. Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
Well. Well.
Becky?
Tripped over the cat!
But,
Oh.
yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Do you know what you're presenting?
No, probably not there. It's gonna be like, haha, I have this. They're like,
It's simple. How did Kazuma die?
precisely with your intention. With that, he's like, what are your intentions here? Hey, how come I can't be dumb, but you can be dumb?
Because he's the one with the detective in his job class.
Yes, the truth is that you don't have a ton of observation or deduction. Did that hurt? Yes, a lot. My God.
Dang!
Whoa! He murdered me! Anyways. You know that Kazuma was killed by poison. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the news like it was a chicken.
Chicken. God.
But it seems
Becky,
like
girl.
What, Ami? Even the great detective knows the facts to work with. Yes, I'm sorry.
You know.
The cause of death. Where is that? No, where is that? There. I was just like, where is the book that I'm looking for? Which book? In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah, yes, I knew it was one of that and the other. His necklace. Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would have strong enough to survive that. Seaman Stroganoff. Is it some immortal freak, you know?
He could be.
Yeah. The jury is out. Anyways, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Could that be?
It's like, hold up.
Hold up.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes,
I'm
that's
gonna-
a distinct possibility.
I'm gonna take this screenshot of Cosmo on the ground and kind of enhance it a bit.
Oh my god, are you?
As I get my weapon. No weapon has been found yet, though. Presumably Darka doesn't, subtly creep up behind Cosmo and deal him a fatal blow. I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. Could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck by accident. Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it. It's rather hard to believe that Kasumi-sama, though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well,
You
we need
sure?
to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain that happened? I mean,
Do you think?
do I think? I mean, there's something beside him.
Do you
There's
think?
this
Do you
is
know?
where this comes into play. Yes. An examination of the floor, mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish.
Shoe polish?
Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax. Tallow and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That transition was cool.
You like that?
Yeah! And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asoki's laced leather boots. Or, well, shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asoki must have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped.
Please, no.
And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant he lost his life. Well,
I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asoki lost his life? Yes, the facts are all clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glances betrays the hiding place you chose. Well, that's right. You hid the evidence that leads to the victim's death in the traveling case. Well,
I don't believe it. Kasumi-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more?
that is how I feel.
Wait a minute, Becky.
Huh.
No,
It can't be true. I
I'll tell
refuse to
you
accept it.
Copium!
Like copium.
Cosmo can't be dead.
No, I was just saying that's how I feel. Like he died because of that. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, no, it was just comparing the copium.
Yeah, that's my copium.
It's the same
I know it's hard to
copium.
believe, but the marks on the floor have to suggest that's what happened.
Unless.
But, and if this part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
Where, I wonder?
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere.
Do you remember?
What's in this trash? What's that?
So, waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first class cabins would have them.
Plus, Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, there it is.
So what's that? Yeah, it's a broken piece of glass, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh,
If it
yeah?
looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. Oh, it's in there.
It real.
That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. Ah! There you have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that is familiar air, in fact. Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider that what this tells us? Why would it be the part of this glass object which was evidently broken on the scene of at the scene of the victim's death should be found in a waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with the glass bell, are you not? I don't know. Is that hushed Russian accent of yours? Won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Take it away.
Yes. The evidence links Miss Pavlova and the glass bell. That would be... Oh, shoot. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Let's look at this photograph. So you see, hanging from Draka's collar, very glass spell in question. The truth has caught us with you. Has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inconspicuous fall. Yeah, inconspicuous. And the cause of that fatal stumble? Oh! Oh!
He's
Your
stumbling.
absent feline friend Draka. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Well, sorry is not gonna bring back. Not gonna bring it back.
That ain't gonna work, sis.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill him. I was like, oh, he tripped. What he tripped over? Cat. He was
Just
like back.
like
He
you.
probably was. Yeah, he was probably looking at the thing in the ventilator, and he was backing up. Cat was there, and he fell and hit his neck on the table or whatever.
His poor little neck on the table.
Ah! And then
He went,
died.
ah!
Ah! This is so sad. That is so unfair that he just tripped over a cat, but it's true. It happens. Like,
Yeah, it happens. You know, what are you gonna
you
do?
hope I don't trip over a cat like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would hear from you again. No,
Why didn't
Vicky,
you tell
no.
us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. I was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I couldn't have time to feed Draka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. People do say cats do become very anxious and nervous in new environments. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And this is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take. Yes. And I had read that, rules on the wall, I knew that it was not allowed Draco with me.
Yes, moderate science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precautious route.
So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure it was someone was there. He must be sleeping. At some point, you thought it was
safe to try to lure the cat back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Draco always loved this toy, but that didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet. Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then...
Oh, he stepped on the cat. Oh.
You wouldn't have known.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was... From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seemed likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass spell and tripping up. The SS Bruya is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. Oh no! If Mr. Osoki was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his foot, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over.
Cosmo's the most unlikeliest man in the world.
Right. But what become of the kitten afterwards?
In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
Yet Draco is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. Now she's disappeared again.
Gracious. That cat is as insufferable restless as I am.
Well,
he knows something about himself at least.
If he knows,
When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the next cabin to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right. Where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's his snake.
snakes happen.
Oh my god. What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on aboard the ship? Oh,
He's just
did
petting
you
the
say?
snake.
Yeah, he's like, pat, pat. Snake is my friend. Oh, how
That's
do I
his
say
baby
this?
boy.
His name is Pirosiko. Pirosiko.
Piroshko, I think?
Proshko.
I don't know. I'm not Russian.
Ow. Snake belongs to you? I mean, like, it's around his face. He's petting
Yeah,
it.
it's literally his
You
snake.
skipped from
That's
page
why I
when
wasn't scared
emergency
of
alarm
him.
sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yes, how did the snake get in this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. We are at sea for 1 year. We must be solo without close friend, without someone who understands. Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? But my dear pretty fellow, Or gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you've put everyone in. No venom.
Yeah, it's just a snake.
Prushko,
Just a snake.
does not have venom. He is harmless, very long, but very gentle. He is adorable, like Granny.
He gets it. He's right.
It's venomousness? Venomless? Venomless? Venomless?
Venomlessness?
Venomless?
Yes.
Now he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, he will see big smile. Ah, that's
Big
cute.
smile.
And you'll feed him what? Milk, I suppose? Ha! Like
Why
they
would he drink?
say they milk. What? Like they said that with milk chickens, ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk and only these stupid stories. Oh, thanks.
Looks like I've been thrown down again.
Proshko eats mouses. Big fat round mouses. You mean rats?
Big fat round mouses. He said what he said.
Yeah. Is that what that mousetrap is in the passageway out there? Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now.
See, now you know. Sholmes is...
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up the bell cord. It is not venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role? Yeah, that man just fell on the ground. It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Proshko is nothing to do with this incident. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Now, take a long sit. Take a long sit, Ryunosuke. Just let it sink in because, like...
Think about how Kazuma tripped and broke his neck and that's it. And of course, you know, the cat was the one that wrote wardrobe on the floor. So.
Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to admit to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
But what are you talking about, Miss Miko Toba? What lies?
Nobody say her full name.
Yeah, Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. This music's good. It's just a series of unfortunate events, an accident. Okay, but what about the wardrobe thing, you know? Who wrote that?
What do you mean? The cat wrote it on the floor.
Yeah, I was the cat the whole time, my bad.
Yeah. Just like the end of that one Silent
I'm
Hill
not a great
ending.
detective like Mr.
The dog.
Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
No.
What? To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I can't quite put my finger on it. Sholmes is just... The snake thing took him out of here. I confess.
You can't believe how useless the
I was
snake is,
intending
apparently.
to let Scotland Yard deal with my outstanding issues on this matter. Oh. I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction. I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Right back on.
Not again. When did you do that? Especially as you're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I would resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not? Yes. Cosmo is my closest friend. I owe him my freedom, even. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion.
Let's get to
No
the bottom
further
of this.
distractions. We must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. That key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear.
Well, I'll go
Oh my god.
have fun looking for that discrepancy.
The truth about how you really died. About how the scene in your cabin really came to be. This music? Hello?
Oh, Kazuma-san.
Kazuma! Alright, I see what I can do. Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
So, shall we begin? Yes.
What are we
should
beginning?
ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was the truth an unfortunate accident? Or was it the fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance. But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten and had climbed into this cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but
Hosonaga, you're
still an
so
accident.
silly.
Mata!
It's so embarrassing, Hosonaga.
Just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? There ain't no way they're gonna let my man die from stepping on a cat. I will not believe
And
it.
the cat broke his back.
Oh! No, I won't believe it. I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm not afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. This death could possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence.
Alright,
Evidence that
let's
proves
present the evidence.
Unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident. I mean, like...
What do you think?
This man don't know Russian!
Yeah, that's like...
That's
Nobody
the main thing here.
questioned it,
Nobody's
they're just
questioned
like-
his writing.
They're just like, would Cosmo really write this in Russian? Like, obviously, no, he didn't even know what French was.
The
He
truth
said, go to
is
France and
clearly
ask.
recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Osogi could have left this message on the floor. That script, it's Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The words written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people would have leave a dying message in their own native language, Japanese in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian.
Oh no, oh baby girl, no.
Girl, you
It is
dumb
a
as
simple
hell.
language. He could have picked it up very fast.
Are you sure?
Nicolina, this is so embarrassing for
Doesn't
you.
seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Osogi could have left this message on the floor. The reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Yeah, he's dead. He's just dead. He cannot
Yeah,
write.
he instantly died. He had no time, literally no time to write that.
Everybody, like, use your brain. which means after the victim fell on the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything, because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there. If that's what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
What? So Sasas knows it too then. Putting the smashers on the floor aside, there's something else that's giving the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that was no accident, in other words. Ah, yes, we gotta bring about the... Actually, would that be right? I don't... Would that really be right? That's the only other thing that I'm thinking. The, logs?
The ship logs?
The ship logs. Yeah, because, I mean, not the newspaper, we just showed that, and, the diary, we just figured that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Speckle Band, and then there's this, but, like, no. And, what it proves that it wasn't an accident. I believe it would only be this, because... The Corps kept the crew assigned first class cabin, no entries into him, and yeah. Which points are you trying to make with this evidence? Like, it's gonna be like, no, what is this? I was trying to see.
This makes no sense.
I think. He's like, hold on a second. It doesn't make sense. I think that you're starting to see nothing of the sort. Get out of here with that. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If it was no
I'm
accident,
sorry.
what you should be looking for is one of the two things. Either the absence of something that we expected to find at the scene of an accident, or the presence of something we could.
It's subtle. You actually have to think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think. Hold on. The most common.
Yeah.
Put my dear
If you
man.
need help, just remember, you can call me. if there's something
I gotta.
you
Yeah,
want.
it's like you gotta phone in.
Yeah,
That one.
if
That
there's-
little phone in. Yeah. I can.
Yeah, if you want me to be
brother,
like, you should look at this piece of evidence, then that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't worry, Mr. Daho. I believe in you more than Mr. Shrumps does anyway. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's starting to.
Everyone, shut up! Jesus,
Stop! I'm
hold
trying
on.
to get there again. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's
All right.
talking.
Alright, the piece
Oh,
of evidence that
man.
said there was no accident, right?
Alright, you just have to remember, like, they're just like, she's saying some nonsense. She's obviously wrong, But, like, what's the other thing that definitely shows that it just no accident?
It was obviously my badge.
Oh, yes, of course. Everyone, hold on. Do you want to look at my badge?
I'll get penalized for that. I can't even do that.
I'm gonna yell at you.
Oops, no. Oh, that was on the other side.
It was obviously villain Bolshevik.
huh?
You good?
I mean, can you?
Do you have any ideas?
I don't. After the whole tripping situation, there's like, no, it's something else. And I was like,
Just saying, like, what proves that this wasn't an accident? If you, okay, I'll tell you what she said at least. She's just saying that the cat went in there, right? Through the vent. She tried to call her back. And she heard Kazuma tripping over that cat. And then she managed to get the cat to come back through the vent. So what she's saying completely is that she just was not in that room, period. But obviously, somebody was in that room, as they proved with the wardrobe thing on the floor. But there's something else that also proves that, you know, she was in the room. That's basically what they're trying to get out of you.
Okay, yeah, so there was the writing on it that said wardrobe. But how would you know there's something in the wardrobe? The only thing there is the sign that is on the wardrobe that says keep out, but it says it in Japanese, and Russians wouldn't read it, right?
But if there's something else.
There's something else here?
There's something else.
That's what I'm
Something else proving that she was in that room. Remember, she's saying that Kazuma tripped over that cat. She was not in that room because she said that she managed to get Darka to come back into the room with her without leaving her room. She's just saying flat out she was not in that room. The only thing that was in that room was Darka. Kazuma tripped over Darka and he died. That's all she's saying. She's saying she doesn't know who wrote wardrobe on the floor, basically. She doesn't know who did that because she wasn't in that room. And forgetting everything else, there's something in there that is blatantly saying that she was in that room. You have the evidence showing that she was there. But it's just something you have to remember. Basically, you gotta think back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think back of everything.
Yeah, you gotta think back through stuff that you've seen, and then realize, like, oh, this is what proves that she was in there, pretty much. You've seen it. You've looked at it, you've talked about it.
I have, yes. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but the only other thing, the only other thing is the photograph of the bell, but that.
What's the problem with the photograph of the bell? Voice your thoughts to me, because you stop and you don't keep going.
No, I'm trying to think. There's the bell here, there's the scuff mark and stuff here, but there's like piece the bell.
Yeah. There's a piece of the bell on the floor with the scuff mark.
Yeah.
Do you think you've seen the bell?
I only saw half of the bell in her room.
Okay.
She brought the cat back, though. She said she got it back, right?
She said she wasn't in the room. She got it to come back from the vent.
Yeah.
Do you think if the bell broke, he stepped on it?
No, completely. Both pieces would be here. But there's one piece here. The other's in her room.
In her waste bin.
Yeah.
So she knew it was broken.
Yeah. How would she know it was broken if she said she wasn't in there?
But yeah, the only thing that makes me think that wouldn't be it, no, because I was pretty sure that's like obviously it now because it's like in her room in here. But oh no, my internet's connection. It probably made me stop the stream.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it said something about it. The only reason I was thinking this is she got it back, and she's like, "Oh, the half is broken." But then she said that she heard the cat make the noise and a thud. Then she said she heard that he was dead. But why would you hide the bell in the waste bin? They're not even under any papers, nonetheless. The heck?
Oh, you just threw it away.
Well, then... That shouldn't be right. No. This piece of the broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But that's the glass well the kitten had around its neck. We already know all about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. What's the flaw in this logic? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. I was like, But then...
There's a huge flaw in it, Jose.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw. What? If that's really what happened, then how did the other half of the bell get back in the cabin? Yeah, okay. Well, the thing is, I thought, like, it broke it off at a piece that, like, wasn't right through the middle, you know? So I thought it was, like, one
Nah.
No, it's, like, straight through
if you
the
look
middle.
at the if you look at the picture,
Okay.
like the half that, yeah.
Yes. Remember when we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste bin basket? Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. And when Mr. Asoki died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asoki. You're wasting time. Someone else was there? Da, of course. You know this. What are you talking about? Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out. Oh, yes. And only one other person in the cabin was young student that was. It's like, hold on, yeah. It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
Yeah, no
You were
kidding.
shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about that. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left the message, to be precise about the detail. Would you mind? He's like, you're using past as a present.
Do you mind? I'm trying to get this done here, like...
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me from the crime, even though I had been asleep in that entire time. And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen on the floor. For fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asoki really died. But why would this person have taken all the pieces of the bell anyway? Leaving half behind is always going to raise questions. Well, yes. It was past 1 o'clock in the morning of early hours of the morning. The cabin must have been quite dark. A single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would have barely even cast its light onto the floor there. Little wonder then, that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item. You'll suspect me, don't you?
Yeah.
Seaman Stroganoff?
He said, hold it.
Nina is woman of sea. She's daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on the ship, a member of ship's band. Yeah? We do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. And so that's it. You said that when young student died, Nina was there in her cabin. But that's not possible. I give my tooth.
Tooth?
Well, this is all most interesting. Why wouldn't you give your tooth, pray? How could you be so sure? You're a great detective, you should know. Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolt shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin, not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me the killer was to walk through locked doors? It's impossible. That's right.
Yeah, of course.
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open the door from the outside.
Great. Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors? Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as we could expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy metal, no gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. Thought so too. Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so...
Susato-san, how could you shift it on me like that? Oh my god.
Golly.
The Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the inside. Not necessarily. What? I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind, having been seen before. I don't believe it. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? Way to shut the bolt of the cabin door with the outside.
Well, Becky, do you know what he means?
Does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen. Indeed we have, so would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the telling signs of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt outside from the outside. Well, wouldn't it just be, Oh. Would the cursor blink, or do I have to just...
It won't.
Click? Okay.
No, you just click.
Well, I just gonna point out these books because they would probably explain the boat coming to a abrupt stop, right?
Yeah.
And then it got stuck. Yeah, I do remember that fact. I'm like, oh, the bolt did stud. Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books have things on it have toppled over?
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. The engines are
You know
thrown
when I
into
realized that this was the case? That the bolt shut on its own when the ship's stopping? I realized it the first time you come into this room and I saw that the books are toppled over. I was like, oh my god.
You realized it immediately?
Yeah, it was that early because I was just like, it's so weird how it's the same.
Oh, I was like, why do we keep looking at the books? And then when it happened, I was like, oh, that wasn't even a first thought in my head about the ship stopping.
It was
I was
just
thinking
so
of
similar.
a lot of other things.
Yeah, no, it was just so like the same. If the books weren't like toppled over the same way, I wouldn't have realized it. But then I was like, oh no, it can't be.
The engines are thrown into verse. A violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of Inetra.
To be fair, I had assumed that somebody like just murdered Kazuma playing out, left the room, and then the ship stopped in like an unrelated reason. That's what I thought.
Ah.
But you know,
is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know?
Broke his neck.
That isn't in her book, at least. I started thinking theories like the boat stopped, Kazuma just tripped and busted his neck, and then the cat came in. First I thought it was like snake, tripped over a snake. No, cat came in. I was like, oh, tripped over the cat to the bell. But then all the stuff being toppled over is literally just because the ship.
Yeah, just the boat stopped.
Whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over these books, you know.
That is Ryunosuke.
Yeah, I saw it. Also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door. Huh? Wait, why are you surprised about this?
Girl, you were in the same room!
Oh my god. It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship had made earlier. He had come into the cabin not long before we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Hello, is anybody in there? Shout yes! We need assistance. That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across the lock of the door. Yes, it made the metal. It's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed, or the force of Ineptia.
Girl, Ineptia. Inertia. Inertia.
If you want to call it that. Is that really how you spell it?
No, that is not inertia. He's
no,
just saying
why are you calling about inertia? I was like, oh, hello?
I just wanted to say inertia. Like,
are you trying to say that last night Mr. Asoki-san was killed? Alright, what's happening now?
Mr. Asoki. Surprised Kazuma's body didn't slide down the floor.
Right! Into the wardrobe. Oh, that'd be very sad.
That would be sad. He was just dead against the wardrobe.
Oh my god. Like, the ship made his body go forward, and like, when Naruhodo like comes out. Wait, no, because they took the body out beforehand, right?
But I mean, it would have been right in front of him. He definitely would have felt some kind of way, because it'd be like, oh, he was literally dead in front of me.
Right. The SS Furia made another emergency stop?
Nani?
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books and all the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over. Of course, I remember that. And I stood them up all again, didn't I?
You sure did, girl.
Then when we came into the cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in there. Yeah, if she had stood them all back up, we wouldn't have that evidence.
Yeah, come on, Susato.
All the books and everything are toppled over, just like in Mr. Sogi's cabin. Oh my! Do you have anything to say about this, Ms. Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Ruya made emergency stop? It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is certainly someone from the engine room? Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm? Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency. On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his outlook alone. Hence, the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewmate to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelling to press to satisfy one's curiosity. Wait, it was you? When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bells sound, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. Oh, he did it again? As indeed it did a little earlier today. He did it again. He's just like, let me test this.
Let me see if I'm right.
He's like, I'm just gonna be a little chaotic. Surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whenever the occasion. Oh, okay. He sounds almost proud of himself. How dare you mess with ship! I report to the captain. You're in much trouble now.
You're in so much trouble?
Now, I'm sure all that can be... all can wait until later. Let us now overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slide closed. So, what we must now consider... Yes, it all comes down to one thing, really? Last night, after what happened to Mr. Osogi, did the ship make an emergency stop, or did it not? You're idiots. Bria is a huge ship with many passengers. If you did an emergency stop, even in the middle of the night, there could be chaos everywhere. What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? What do you think, baby? Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. You have evidence to support the idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
What evidence, Miss Becky?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripping the vessel last night? Oh! That's why there wasn't anything from, like, the logs.
Finally, the ship
Really
logs
sure,
come
the
into
ship
play.
logs. I can use it.
Yeah, there's no entries from 2 a.m. until early this morning. I wonder why.
Seaman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first-class area of the ship, is that right? Da. That is correct. What? And the ship's logs here. This would be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine. Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift, what is that word?
Bureau.
Yeah, bureau. In the passageway out there. I was like, what is this? But as reasonable passengers, we took it in our care with the mind to return it a year later. I left it there on purpose. This is where I put it always. The point is looking at what you usually record. It's clear that certain normal circumstances you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. From 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recorded in the log? That is... duh, because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what you would have done,
So,
baby boy.
Which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened. Here aboard the SS Bria. Something significantly significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish. If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh? Why? Well,
Why are you asking so many
because of
questions,
something
Hosonaga?
as major as an emergency stop really did happen. Surely all of us would have noticed. We all were asleep! I still don't know that yet. I still
Yeah,
don't
you
know
still
that.
don't know why
I
everyone got
still
a
don't know
freaking
that.
headache.
Nobody's questioning the headaches.
I get a little headache. I mean, it's probably
Very
like,
true.
you don't tell people you have a headache. You don't just announce it to people.
Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night. Well, no, that's a good point.
What of the throbbing? Oh, finally.
Oh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What? Sorry, what do you mean? Your head, man.
What's going on with the throbbing?
Throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered it. Oh, yes. I have a headache, you're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavier ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected. He's right, my head's been throbbing today too. And since
Now,
eating
why would
dinner
everyone have a
yesterday
headache?
evening, everything has felt sort of... It was the chicken!
I mean, you ever just have bad chicken, you know?
Oh my god, salmonella setting in. I can't remember anything that's happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Cosmo's the only one that didn't eat the chicken! Oh my god, maybe if he ate the
Just
chicken he would have been in bed.
You would have been sleeping, you would have been knocked out. All you had to do was eat the chicken, Asogi.
The first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe. And had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why did I wake up when all of this had happened to me? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. What brought the vessel... Oh, you boarded the vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Yes, sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Ah, well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals. So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it? Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken. Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all? That's right, he
Interesting.
didn't touch it. Is that relevant? Here we go. Is this soundtrack gonna pop up? I swear.
It's a chicken.
My dear fellow, doesn't that strike you? Oh! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say... there was something wrong with the chicken? I do. No, really.
Keep thinking about that video now.
I know. The meal prepared at the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of perfect. It was a perfect designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. Everybody have that roast chicken? A sleeping drug. Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means.
That is what he means.
Far-fetched idea. Precisely. What? Lacing every meal of every passenger on board was a sulfuric drug.
would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. Mr. Schultz!
Naughty.
Well, Seaman? I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry about made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals for aiding and abetting a renegade.
Boys,
The
boys,
plot
boys.
thickens!
Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Oh boy, oh my god.
I cannot make problems like this. For
She like
everyone
takes off the
anymore.
wig,
Oh my god.
takes off the makeup, and
Bald.
she's villain Bolshevik the whole time.
These crewmen are former comrades, I believe.
Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
They all agreed to help. Everyone together. We threw everything. Her fame to the ballet Mother Russia. We wanted to help arrange it. I don't believe it. We are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point, yet he didn't stop.
He said it was really good too, don't you remember? He's like, that chicken was delish.
Really good. A little bit of minerals in there, but
Husband was like, is it good? He's like, I love it. He's probably just hungry. You know, when you're hungry, everything's
yeah,
good. That's how this
we
happens.
could not make old drug. How do you say it? Dissolve. Talk about heavy seasoning. Yeah, he's just crunching on freaking sand at night in water near Shanghai. Both our angel on board. She was helped by comrades on shore with a small fishing boat. All the passengers of the Essa Bruya slept soundly. Thanks to the
Except for one.
magical effects of the slumber induced poison, their evening meals it contained. So if that's what happened, the only person
It's
awake on
potion,
the
by the way. You
ship
said
last night-
poison.
My bad, I did say poison. Were the crew people who disliked chicken and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used that emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door. But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in the same case, and it would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What? Ah, of course. Just like us, all the passengers would have eaten their evening meal of the chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins at night. Yes. The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkably to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of every single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
Easy as, lads.
You have talked long enough and said many things. What is point? The point is what I said earlier. There's someone else present at the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor
in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock at the door. All told, a busy night.
Sholmes is so smart.
But I don't know about any of these. I am just little girl.
I like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
Okay, so then what do you trust?
Okay.
What
Laboratory.
do we got?
What? I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Nadahodo? Oh, yes? Do you hear
Use
it?
your eyes, please.
The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind?
What accusatory
Cry of guilt. Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes. Okay. What? Your observation is the basis of all deduction. Hear it with my eyes, huh?
Use
What
your
are
eyes.
you talking about? I believe the time has come. For one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth. Oh. We're coming for him!
One more? Let's go.
So, Mr. Nadahodo, your assistance, if you please? With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes? With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, of these two, prevaricating...
Oh my goodness. Becky,
Huh?
you forgot to look at the bed.
I forget what?
You forgot to look at the bed.
No! Was I able to?
Wait. You know what?
I've been trying to.
I'm gonna specifically look that up and see where you gotta look at the bed,
I've
because I
been
know you gotta
trying
look
to
at
look
it.
at the bed, and like it wasn't really anything to look at. And I even tried in the very beginning.
Hold on, it's
I don't
time
know.
for me to Google. I'll tell you if I find it. I'll tell you when. Hold on. I mean, you keep going, but I
Yeah.
gotta.
If you remember, Mr. Haruhoto,
you know that someone tried to fabricate evidence, don't you? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asoki's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of those two was there when it happened.
precisely. You're delightfully quick to grasp my meaning. Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence
I got
that
it.
shows someone else was there last night when Cosmo died.
Okay, you haven't had your chance yet, thankfully. But I'll let you know.
Not yet?
when.
Okay. Left ear? Hello? Oh! Oh my god.
You see?
Oh, look at this.
Some kind of stain. It's an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. Looks like ink,
Dang, getting a
if
nice
I'm not mistaken. I don't
look at his midriff.
think. Look at the color too. It's clear where it came from. That man like touched. That man like touched Cosmo's like hand or something. Wiped it on himself.
Disgusting.
Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Ah, yes, I don't know where that's come from. So nothing in particular comes to mind with the stain? What are you trying to say? It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow me to make it plain. There's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
And I think about
what made it clear. And I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure.
Alright then, the evidence that proves that the stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's outfit really is...
Oh, well, Becky, do you have it? Are you smart enough to figure this out?
Mommy, I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Is it my badge?
Yes, it's this photograph. The ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your
What if
uniform.
that was wrong, though?
Oh my god. Ink. And rather unusual color of purple. Ink purple.
Cosmo with the purple ink.
Ah, the penny drops. At last, now you see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. Ah! See, this is color! That'll... Ah!
Hitting different. Oh, Kazuma.
The stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exact same color. If the ink had been dry, it could possibly have stained your uniform in that way, which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilt. Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in that student's cabin to make it look like Waldorf Band did it. Then I pressed button to make Bruya do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Over the cat doing it. They made it worse.
Cares yeah, to be honest, but he cares about her so much.
I know. Biff? Biff, please. Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. Then our agent came to me. She was white like sheet.
Biff, please. You must help me.
I went with her, and the door to cabin number was open. Number one was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on the floor. What happened here?
Please, don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend.
Everything that happened in the cabin is like Angel told you. The cat is... Yeah, the cat escaped through the ventilator into Isaotoki's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell on the floor? Yes.
As is?
That's right. So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers, only to find the occupants lying lifeless on the floor. She said that she was worried and she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked, so she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asoki's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why?
He told you. When we now open door of student cabin.
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Oh,
Ooh!
ooh!
Get him! Get him!
Well,
Well, Miss Pavlova.
oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark. He was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. It was scary. I understand, and I believe you.
So,
Is that finally it now? We discovered the real truth behind Cosmo's death at last?
Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? This photograph? Yes, I took this myself, you know.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Congrats.
The cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that perpetrated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to be somewhat unnatural. Oh my god. What else? What's happening? Oh my god. What do you mean
Becky?
unnatural? Huh?
I'm just saying, well, Becky, what's unnatural about it?
Oh my god, hold on. What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr.
What are your thoughts on the matter, Miss Boo?
Oh my god, what am I...
Alright, Becky, let me help you out here.
If Cosmo tripped and fell over by some terrible stroke of bad luck, broke his neck, which part of the photographic print seems unnatural?
Alright, Becky. Let's say that you, right now, you get up, you trip over Mochi, you fall. You don't die, you just fall, right?
Wouldn't he be laying on his back?
Nah, because he tripped forward.
Oh, wait.
Or, whatever you think, but assuming that he just tripped and fell forward. When you fall, what is the first thing you do?
You try to catch your fall, right?
Alright, so with that in mind, is there something about this photograph that proves that he probably may have tried to do that, maybe? What's just weird about it, right? If he died instantly, just fell, died instantly,
he
maybe
just
tried
had
to
his
catch
hands
himself.
laying out, right? Basically. What's balled up in his fist over here? That's what... What's going on over here? That's the only unnatural part I can think about. Why is his fist balled up?
Well, if that's what you think,
go
ahead.
I mean...
Shoot your shot.
Why would your fist be... Now that they say, like, he broke his neck, I wasn't thinking about his hand being balled up, but now they bring this to light. I'm like, why is his hand balled up, you know? Alright, if he really did fall due to an unfortunate accident, then the fist just doesn't seem quite right. The same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's first is to open the palms flat. Yeah, to catch the fall.
Yeah, to catch yourself.
Yet, here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he was gripping something. His sword!
His sword! Kazuma!
What was he gripping? The pen? What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist shortly after, a while ago. Bleh. You did? What, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please!
Why, of course, my dear man. Would keep you in suspense. Her earring! Wait.
Wait. What are you waiting for, Becky?
Why did they put that in his... Why did they put that in his hand? Huh. This is what I found.
Oh, a crescent moon? With a little gemstone in the middle?
Yes, you're right.
Crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing. Not so sure. That crescent moon looks familiar somehow. Sure, I've seen it somewhere before. I mean, let me look at him. Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key. What? The truth is now tantalizingly close.
did that crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist? This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself,
Let's
what
go.
does the little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? Observe! Find the answer with your own eyes. I mean, like, it's right here.
And over here.
Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, can I? She should have took it out, but she probably didn't notice it was gone. I don't know.
Probably. Or just
It's
so much was on
Pavlova.
her mind that she didn't notice.
I noticed that your ear. Even though you had a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it must be broken, I suppose. What? But look at your other ear. I noticed a crescent moon. Huh? I don't believe it. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there is only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. Miss Pavlova. Mr. Osoki must have grasped the crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Yeah, what the heck?
Grabbed it. Now why would it be grabbing at her ear?
Yeah, what's going on? Osoki must have grasped the crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps
It's
just moments
obvious. He
before
said,
died
I like
before.
those earrings, give them to me. And
They're
just...
In other words,
Hey, nice earrings.
last
They're mine.
night, in Mr. Osoki's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length with him. Yeah, what the heck happened? But then the question is, why did Mr. Osoki do that? Why did he pull your ear from your ear and hold it in his clenching fist during the final moments? Oh no. Angel? No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Dang. What did you do to
Oh my
him?
god, she got freaking snapped, dude. What? When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fish you go in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship, and then when I was at last in the cabin and I could relax after the horrible long day. Draco, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy, but nothing worked. Draco would not come back.
Knock, knock.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
I could just
Oh.
assumes it was Hosonaga.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. Right.
That handsome smile. Oh, Kazuma.
The young man from your country is very polite and kind. He helped
That's
me find
right.
Draka, and he promised not to tell anyone. Oh! But then when I had my friend in my arms again and I was going to leave the man's room... Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, of course. Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from the land in the faraway east know of a Russian ballerina? Ah! Stop. Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of ballet made a deep impression on me.
You like that?
But what are you doing on the ship? I'm sure I read that the ballerina company was performing in Shanghai at the moment.
Kazuma, don't
Can't
ask
fool
questions
him.
you don't need the answer to.
I have to
like,
tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you ran away. Please keep your secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Hello? That's how she knew he was in there. But she thought he was... Oh no.
going for the bell cord. What's all this noise? Hello?
It's me slapping. He's going to pull the cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I... Ooh, no, not in this moment. I think you could trust him. Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait, I shouted, and then... Draka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me... Oh!
Glancing over. Kazuma, watch out!
I pushed him. Kazuma! I didn't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. That is so sad. That's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina crying out and thumped on the door, so I ran to help. She was standing in the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Biff. If you find out, I will... Please, I have nowhere to go." So you decide to help. And that's when you arrange things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door. Yes. I went to the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. Then I found Stowaway named Wardrobe still sleeping. Right, that's when he found me. So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway. I closed Wardrobe doors and put back a strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only way reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I dragged young man's body to a good place. Oh, he was beside... he was beside the bed. Oh.
Yeah.
And poor thing this was on floor. I wrote so that people found him to look inside the wardrobe and find Stowaway.
Kazuma had a very tight grip on her earring if he was able to move his body and he still didn't open his hand.
Right, he was... And tell me, what of the glass bell? It was by my foot, so I picked it up. I see. But it was dark in cabin. I didn't notice the other half. Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished up by pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway. Yes. Accordingly, the SS Bruya did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m., thus enticing the bolt of the cabin doors to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
Easy as, lads. We figured it out.
There's still one
We
thing
did
I don't
it.
understand, Miss Pavlova.
We did it.
We did do it. What? Well, you said that you told Cosmo about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the cabin that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled that bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, Captain, aren't your friends that very member of the crew? Why would you have been a problem? It was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
You should have just said nothing would have happened if you said Hosonoga-san. Just saying.
He said Inspector was his friend. Oh my god.
All I had to do was say Hosonoga-san.
Me, who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
Well, you didn't guard him that well, did you?
If the police knew about me, they would arrest me.
Imagine getting killed by a 15-year-old girl.
So before he could pull the bell, I... May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It's just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Suki really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Alright, Becky. Don't present the bed. Look at the bed.
Just look at it, okay.
Yes, examine it. Do not present it.
Yeah. It's like certain, but okay. I'm gonna click X to examine.
Click X.
He was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done it. No, he was over. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems.
Hold on, I gotta think about that bed for a second.
What? Another deduction?
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
Azuma-san.
No! Can you determine whether the young man's case was correct?
Oh, did you figure it out?
Wait, what?
No, because you're just like, no!
I know what he was going to do! When I first saw the scene, I know what he was going to do. So it made me sad about why he died, because I know what he was going to do. First, consider the victim's location within his cabin. That's easy. I remember every detail of the room. Oh, do you? I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for the entire voyage. So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Cosmoson? Yes, it's exactly how it was. Are you ready then?
Dang, Ryunosuke must have been hungry, because if you saw that chicken bone,
it was
stripped.
Huge! I know.
It was stripped, too, like...
One thing I've learned today is that a simple gaze can reveal all manners of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusions. Can't afford to
I'm going to bed.
By even a little when you're following the gaze of where it lands. So, when you returned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Cosmo looking at?
He was looking at that bed. He's like, this is weird. Look at the bed, actually.
His bed.
Let's look at
I remember
bed.
him being annoyed with the pillow. He said it was too thin. Hey, take this into account, by the way.
I never looked at this. So I like that dialogue. He's like, it's too thin. He looks
bed?
so fluffy.
He likes.
I never looked at the bed.
He likes fluffy pillows, not thin. Oh.
It's just a baby.
Didn't he put that big, thick book of Japanese law underneath it? In fact, oh my god. Perhaps he was thinking of looking something up. Either that or talking to Miss Pavlova made him acutely tired. Oh, I got a silver medal! Pillow perfectionist! Oh.
There you go. He likes his pillows to be perfect.
Oh my god. He was okay.
Anyways,
so alright. When she said that he's like, I need a second opinion. He was going to go and talk to Ryunosuke in the wardrobe.
for a second opinion. But she thought he was gonna pull the cord. I'm like, oh.
It's sad.
Take that!
Seeing him shattered on the screen like that hurt me a bit.
Oh, did it?
A bit, just a bit.
Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked like so Cosmo was going to pull the bell cord. Yes. However,
Do you like this rendition of his theme, by the way?
I do, it's really good.
I
what
love
is
him.
directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe. The wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping sound.
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night?
Can we, like, not bring this back up? Like, oh my god.
With like this melancholy rendition of his theme as
Right.
well, just...
Yeah.
Another opinion.
Yes, but not for a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh, no. Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish we had made sure of that Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
Thank God this 15-year-old
Miss
runaway
Pavlova.
child just realized that she killed a man for absolutely no reason.
I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
She looks so sad.
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Can we? So, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic incident on the SS Brouillard was finally laid to rest.
You know who else is getting laid to rest? You good? Is everything okay?
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now? Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Didn't the Russians try to reparate her? Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? So she won't be going back to Russia then? No,
Biff looks
I
so
don't
sad.
think so. Yeah, I know.
Devastated.
Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life. I see. I'm sorry. Seaman Stroganoff? I wanted to help Ranger, no matter what, but I didn't think about you. About how you lost a good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. Oh! In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Cosmo's death feels like such a waste, but...
It was.
Well... do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Duh. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. Due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to arrange your passes back to Japan. Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect anything different. So, you should go back to your cabin now. I don't...
What's wrong, Becky?
Looks like all my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even began then.
They couldn't take away
think-
the freaking chicken bone out of you?
That's what
Like,
I'm saying. To think that only days ago, Cosmo and I were laughing together about how we tear
oh,
up the streets.
Oh.
The streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now.
I don't like that. I forgot he said that.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Is someone weeping?
I mean,
It's me.
Susato-san? Yeah, that's me over there, actually. It's both
Just in
of
the
us over
corner.
there. Uh-huh. Naruto-san, I didn't know you had returned. Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonoga had told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. Oh. I still can't believe that this has happened. Can't believe someone's life can be over just like that. Susato-san.
Just like that.
He had such grand ideas for his visit to Great Britain, so many dreams. Now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he was. I thought I could never forget. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible, but now we know the truth. This is just an accident. It's a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruto-san. It's just too much. Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. Inspector, my duty was to see Asoki-san safely to Great Britain, but I failed, and caused his two close friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. Oh my god. And I'm free again now. Huh?
Why does he keep doing that? Nobody cares.
Bro! Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo! His music!
There it is.
What is the meaning of
You're
this?
never gonna hear Steam ever again and not, like, think about that.
I know, I saw it, I'm like, I have an emotion. I can't. Oh, a trifling matter. Something that my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Oh.
Sholmes? Is that the time?
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting. Sorry? So I decided to restore them, for old time's sake, shall we? You are a stowaway after all. Sir. He thinks this is funny?
Yeah.
His music, damn.
Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincerest condolences? The loss of your companion is truly heart-rending. I hope that you will be able to fill some of his aspirations in his honor. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong.
Why does he stroke his hat?
Yeah, I
What if
keep
Mario
seeing
did that?
We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway. The terms of this study tour was negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. Was to be. In the light of Mr. Asoki's unfortunate death,
I'm afraid the study tour was can no longer go ahead. No, I don't care for me, but poor Susato-san. My dear fellows, majority of problems have an extreme slight solution, you know. All you require
You know, if you
is
think
one
about it-
lawyer, and the study tour can continue surely.
You know, if you think about it, if Ryunosuke wasn't, you know, if he wasn't a stowaway, Cosmo wouldn't have died.
Well,
Just saying. Because, I mean, he wouldn't have anybody to have a second opinion to. He'd be like, okay, bye.
you
Good
are
night.
right. Well, I mean, Cosmo did kind of start it himself by saying the inspector, so it's kind of both their fault.
True. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying he wouldn't have, like...
Right, he wouldn't
wouldn't
even
have gone
thought
to
to
the Cosmo.
walk over there. Dang, he busted his neck on the side of the pole of the bed.
He hit it hard. He fell hard.
He did? She, like... And that's not even where the scuff was. Wait, no, unless she pushed him that way, forward that way.
Yeah, she pushed him forward. He hit his head.
Dang, she pushed him hard.
Pushed him
But
hard.
there
He
is
lost
no
his
one else
balance.
with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
But what about
Qualifications,
me?
you say? Any
I
qualifications
defended
obtained
myself.
in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London will promises a good amount of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes. He's like, I'm right here.
I defended
Miss Susato?
myself in court. Like,
Yes.
come on.
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? Oh. But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo.
What do you mean? I
Unless,
defended
are you
myself.
studying law? No, I'm not, but... I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could happen. But as
Not a
I said,
snowball's
there's
chance in a
still
waterfall.
more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain. Mr. Naruhodo? That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all that in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take that whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why put yourself in such a difficult position? For Cosmo, he said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen.
Yes.
He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing.
Yes.
Anyway,
Let's go.
It's for my own benefit too. Ah! For Cosmo's sake, let's go!
Let's do it for
I'll
Kazuya.
become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Susato-san? Or, well, Miss Susato.
After Ryunosuke was like, I don't want to do this ever again. Now he's just like, I want to do it for him.
Oh, her smile. I think it's a wonderful idea. Thank
First time she smiled at you.
you. Right. So, what does our,
What is a
Bespect-
What does our Megane inspector friend say?
Are you serious?
Eh?
Why are you always against me? Single case.
Okay,
A
the
lawyer
whole
and one
Sonata?
assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No, it's madness. Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating. Duty and rules are the
routine of existence that we all are before. Give us interest. Give us fast. Speak for yourself. Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's oh boy.
Exemplary.
Exemplary character today, with your own eyes.
Not only today, Hosonaga, you were there,
From the
literally in the
early
courtroom.
hours of this morning until this very moment now. Despite the contending with the passing of his close companion, despite the accusations of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Purge.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector! After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything for, at all to make up for my, shortcomings here.
Oh, thank
Can
you,
you
Inspector.
imagine? Can you imagine being the person that gets that report? They're just like, I wonder how the study tour student is doing. And the report's just like, so he died. He illegally bought a friend on board, and that person's taking over for him. So, you know, they wanted to. My hands are tied. I can't. Oh my god.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarter, I think. We need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report.
Oh, Hosonaga.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder. Would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you. I am a
judicial assistant, after all. Thank you.
And Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-san would have wanted.
Oh, I didn't know the sword has a name!
Oh?
Its name is, Karuma.
It's a great sword. It's been in the
Asoki clan for generations. Ah. Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it always. Oh!
So then, Miss Susato, it seems we'll be working together for some time to come. It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo.
Our book.
This is
For
her
the
theme,
next
by the
40
way.
days, I shan't grant you a single moment of freedom.
Or minute of freedom.
We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I do need. Oh God.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you two.
Goodness, what is it?
Please throw me to the ground? 3 times. I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. No matter how upset I was feeling, that was completely unforgivable behavior. No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away in the cabin. No! You make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. Not just once, but 5 times.
That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Jesus.
Please, you must. Just take hold of me and
crazy.
throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
No, I don't know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considering training.
Oh,
What are
Mr.
you in
Sholmes.
here? Why is he still here?
I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. When did he see that?
This man sees everything. I
He do?
assume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling.
Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of a ancient jujitsu technique.
Apparently, it's called the Susato
Wait,
takedown.
jujitsu? Jujutsu?
It leaves your head swimming, believe me. How be going? Be going? Oh my god, he's gonna fight her. I am a practitioner of the combative art myself. I am a somewhat accomplished boxer. There he goes.
We can
dancing
tell.
around again. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your wrestling throw?
Yes, I'll be honored.
Then let us not delay. Demonstrate, my dear madam.
Oh, of course.
Not on me, please. Not on me.
No,
you
stop,
ready?
please!
Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry?
No!
Well,
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
oh yes. Arresting indeed, and as to what you termed the... That's how a takedown it is. Is it?
Actually, no.
That was a... Oh, it's different. Susato squash. Hmm.
That's Susato squash.
I said don't demonstrate on me. Demonstrates on me. In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Cosmo flickered into... Stop! Oh my god.
My goodness.
Flickered into my mind. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna cry. What is this? Karuma?
Oh, the lore.
That's right, its surprise source has been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get possession to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, right, surely. Did you like seeing my sword?
Do you like how long it was?
Japanese man's sword is the soul of Ryunosuke. It can't be part of from a katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling on that subject. There's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Sacrifice everything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course, I will. However it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. Oh. I knew you wouldn't let me down. That important thing you had to do. I still don't know what that was.
When you withhold information from your best friend knowing you ain't gonna make it through the
I'm
night.
going to see the
Let's
place for
go.
myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
London.
Uh,
He's doing it all for his boy. That's the whole reason why he's in London. For Kazuma.
he's like, for
one
Kazuma! Yes!
Now you gotta do the little escapade.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's lighthearted. You're not gonna be left with this taste in your mouth, but you might be forced to see the freaking opening cutscene.
I am gonna have to be forced to see the opening cutscene. And I guess that's fine. The runaway route. Interesting.
This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This case is crazy.
It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. The Adventures of the Runaway Route.
記録を読み返す あれは19世紀の終わり、厳しい冬のことだった。事件は霧深い深夜のロンドンの街路をひた走る乗り合い馬車の中で起こった。馬車には被害者と容疑者の両名のみ、複数の人間がその事件を目撃した。一体誰が想像しただろうか、この単純極まりない事件があのような恐ろしい結末を迎えることになろうとは。我が友シャーロック・ホームズはあの事件を振り返ってこう言った。
This takes me back. That whole
思えば
beginning part
あの事件こそ
just
は
takes me back.
序曲だったのかもしれないね。忘れがたきあの日本人留学生と演じた長い競争曲の始まりだ。
Oh, he's wearing his little. Oh.
すごい。
Yeah.
これって本
Looking
当に
cute.
駅なのでしょうか。
Oh.
駅にせよ違うにせよ、これほどの建造物は見たことがございませんね。
蒸気機関車があんなにたくさん。
I would have
If
liked to
only
see
Cosmo were here.
Cosmo.
この国は
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
both of us like, I would have really liked Cosmo to be here. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're in his full
I'm
ensemble
so
like they
freaking
are.
robbed. I'm so robbed.
I know.
So
Baited. Imagine getting baited.
なんだか
Don't
Rip
put your bags
Cosmo, you would have
down.
hated London.
大英帝国の帝
どうあんたたち
都。はい。
乗りなよ。どこへだって連れて行ってやるぜ。
それでは官庁街の高等法院へお願いします。
いいとも。
I like this song.
あんたたち最近流行りの留学生ってやつかい。
This man starts rummaging through their bag.
そうかい。それ
What you got in here,
な
huh?
ら楽しんでいってくれよな。
The guy with the little dot eyes back there.
ようこそ世界の中心大英帝国の帝都ロンドンへ。
You know what? There was only room for two in that carriage. I see what they did there.
Yeah, Naruto would have
Huh.
had to sit on Kazuma's lap. Dusato would have glanced over and been like,
Ah,
oh,
the road's
you guys-
kind of bumpy.
Kazuma, the hilt of Karuma is kind of poking in my thigh. You're like, yeah.
Oh my goodness. We're in February now. 18th February.
Yeah, it was like a month.
Yeah, right.
Let's get out of here.
I'm so upset. Alright,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, before you do that, go into your court record.
Oh, my band! Ah! Ah!
Did you look at it?
I'm looking at the band that was inherited from Cosmo.
No, can you look at it, examine it?
Oh my god. No! The lawyer's name is embroidered on the inside here. Look. Kazuma Soki. That was his band, of course. I didn't know he inherited the band. Oh, my
Yeah, the
heart.
band is
My
everything
heart.
he's got belongs to Kazuma.
My heart. The pins. Must have his heart set on a study tour in Great Britain. I'm sure he would have found the truth that he longed for here. But he lost his life before he even had a chance to see this. I have such a long sense of his hope and his dreams when I look at this armband. Man! Ugh. Actually, getting a look at this band, I did not know it was tied like this.
Yeah, I like the way it's tied. It's cute.
Ah, I do like the band. I do like how it's tied. It's like lace. Yes.
I will say though, you get an achievement if you present this band to a certain
She's now
character in the second game.
16! Her birthday happened sometime ago.
Happy birthday, girl! Alright, let's get out of here.
She is a refined Japanese lady, by the way.
Oh, she be throwing people around like crazy though. You good, Susato? Like,
I am so...
You need to end off on a happier note.
I don't need to save it. It saved earlier. Alright, we could just start that next time and see out the play.
Yeah, watch that cutscene, talk about Karuma's hilt poking on Rinosuke's thigh. You can just see all that again.
Not just his thigh, I mean.
It's like really poking into me, Kazuma. What's going on here?
Like, it's really poking, like, between some things. Anyways. What's going on here? 6th of January.
What's going on? There's some haha funny dialogue. 3 days before Kazuma died, by the way. So this wasn't the night of, at least.
Of course. It was almost 2 weeks since we had left Japan. I can't believe how quickly time has gone. So our next port of call must be Shanghai. Who's there? Who could it be at this hour? This man's always awake. A detective?
Right?
A detective? Who? A great detective. I don't get it. What's a great detective? If you would just be so kind as to open the door. Oh, yes, sorry, of course. Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case? Whatever a great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am the root of all evil.
Unfortunately.
Sorry? I don't think I want you in my cab.
Can you get out, please?
Legally, under our very noses, on this steamboat, is a terrible theft has just occurred. Hello? What? You noticed, I presume, the brief power failure a short while ago? Oh, yes, the power could have been out for more than 10 minutes, though. Indeed, yet that was ample time for this wicked crime to perpetrate. I see. Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating. Precisely. The culprit ran away in this direction, down the first-class cabin passageway here. Really? The thief came this way? I'm quite sure of it. It may have escaped the attention of a dim-witted crew, but not the great detective. To the end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin. Well... You don't want to look in that wardrobe right there. Some things are missed, you know...
Very subtle. You don't want to look in there. There's some... You know... So you know how guys are, right? You gotta have your man cave in the wardrobe.
How curious. Is there some reason why I would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched? Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if I said no. After all, there's a stowaway in that wardrobe right over there. It's just me in here, you see. No one else. So you must perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins.
I'm just feeling so
As it happens, you're the
Shom's
only
looking the other way.
passenger at present. The other cabins are vacant. Oh.
That's interesting.
A groan? Jesus. Did that rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arise from within you, my good fellow? Of course. As I said, I'm the only person in here. It's not long until dinner time now, so perhaps you could do this afterwards? I do apologize, sir, but it is for the first importance that the investigation is not delayed. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait, where did he go?
This man just
suddenly
freaking
move all the way over there? Yes, without a doubt. If the culprit were to be hiding in this cabin,
There's such a nerd standing
I'd
there.
be inside this wardrobe.
Freaking goofball.
I shall need to examine the wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. Really?
loudest man on earth.
I know, I can't even keep...
Achoo!
Did those two rather tragic sneezes arise from you, good soul? Of course they did. As I said, I'm the only person in here.
Nice
I have a
save,
curious
Kazuma.
knack of talking about sneezing them twice, no less. This is going to be a tough one to argue. I'm watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze. Could have basically have held his nose?
No.
As I was saying, I should to examine this wardrobe. We've had it now then. The game's up. You know, I was gonna say, like, if he opened that wardrobe and, like, he found, like, a Ryunosuke, but, like, you know, like, completely, like, just wasted, you know? You know.
Well, like, dead or what?
No, not dead. Not dead. A different kind of wasted.
I mean, if you think about it, dead would be a good way to describe it.
Ah, well, I mean, dead, but not in the actual sense of being dead, you know?
After that famous Kazuma tornado suck, you know how it is.
More than that. More than just that.
The old katana trick, huh?
Nobody hiding in here, it seems. What?
It's a little messy in there.
Kazuma, shut up! Shut up, Kazuma! Shut up!
What?
You seem surprised. No, not at all. Yes, I am! He was in there for sure. I shut the doors on him myself. What? More visitors. Who's this now?
Who the heck is knocking? Hello?
Excuse me. Oh, Seaman Stroganoff? Sorry for
Mr. Stroganoff.
disrupting, but a crime has committed on board ship. Yes, I've heard. Terrible theft, apparently. How do you know this? Ah, well, the detective here just informed me, you see. Detective? Yes, I assume you must have, assume you must have asked him to investigate a detective? Could you? And he's gone. But where did he go? I must ask you to cooperate with the investigation into this crime fully. He's glaring at the wardrobe already. God.
Why is everyone looking in that wardrobe?
Oh my god. Well done, you found me.
Why are Ryunosuke have to sneeze so
the
damn loud, though?
What are you doing hiding in my wardrobe? My good man, I was merely assessing the part. Particularly of concealment in such a place. And I would say that as I push, a human could survive up to 5 minutes in that cramped space.
Well,
he's been in there for 40 nights? Is he not
a
human?
Fortnite.
I'm trying to say Fortnite. Who are you? Shh! This is the moment. Truth. The great detective is about to reveal the sordid details of wretched crime. You mean to say... Yes. There can be no doubt that the culprit of this terrible theft did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe. What? But that's impossible. He couldn't have done. Because my best friend was in the entire time. Or at least, I thought he was. How can you be sure of this? Elementary, my dear friend. The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence. How else could you explain these 3 books?
Oh, the evidence? Well, it's a little sticky in the wardrobe, if you notice.
What the? That's right. Look at those gnawed bones in there. And 3 of them. Oh my god. Yeah, the criminals escaped this time, but I will find them and crush you. Could I ask you something, Detective? Why, yes, of course. I'm always delighted to answer the inquired mind. Is this terrible theft what exactly was stolen? Ah, yes, what else? Is this... Oh my god, he got big hungry and stole some stacks of ribeye. Did you say steaks on the rib bone?
Hungry
This
boy.
evening's dinner, 3 steaks have been stolen from Sheep's kitchen only a short time ago. There was a malfunction of the generator and Sheep was without lights for 10 minutes. Chef who seen criminals said that he ran down first class. You telling me this man got out of the wardrobe to steal the steak? Are you kidding?
He was running too. He was hauling.
And now I am on his tail. I'm afraid to say, dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin. But how? His cabin door, no less. Having devoured his haul in his cabin, the culprit discarded the bones. Sealed himself within the cabin door as she would come inside. Then... when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized his chance to escape through the open door. What? Make haste, my good man. After the culprit. I shall follow persistently. Oh. Something troubles me, sir. Oh, something troubles you, sir? I think maybe criminal is not running away at all. What are you suggesting?
Nani?
Now I know where the dog is buried, Mr. Swoon. Me? Da! I think that you are culprit if everything is falling in places. The culprit
He said me.
disappeared in first class passageway, the bones in the wardrobe. Accused are pointing their fingers at you. Don't be ridiculous, I would never. Yes, of course. Established at once that you couldn't have been the perpetrator of this crime. You did? Why? How are you sure? My dear fellow, there are but 2 things in this world in which one can rely with total certainty. What 2 things? First is the word of a great detective, and the second?
If I was Kazuma, I'd be so confused.
Second is the
Like,
tragic rumbling of an
Sholmes-
empty belly.
Sholmes seems like such an insane man, and it's just like he comes into Kazuma's room just non-consensually and just starts saying all this shit.
Yeah.
I would be so confused.
I was like, what? Like, just the embodiment of that, like, black guy with the 3 question marks. He's like, what?
Yeah, it's just, what is happening?
First entered this cabin. There was an arise from this gentleman's a belly rumbling so audaciously tragic that it confirmed beyond all doubt the man who had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3. Why do I have to suffer this
right.
humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
Kazuma's hungry. He said, I done nothing wrong.
I will catch this thief. He could not have gone far. Indeed, assuming he's decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you'll excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting your evening. Detective, one moment, please. Yes? That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be so kind to tell me your name? Ah, it's quite slipped my mind. Been talking with this one and only Herlock Sholmes. I see. Well, I'm Kazuma Asogi. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Asogi. Oh,
he sure was
before I
on his
forget-
way.
Yes? I feel I should warn you. Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel. So you would do well to conceal the stowaway currently lying low under your bed as carefully as possible. Oh, under the bed? I bid you farewell then, Mr. Asogi. This man had him figured out from the moment he stepped into this room.
The second he came in, he was like, that dude under the bed. I'm
Is
about
it
to look in
covered
that
in
wardrobe and make
secrets?
him fuck.
I suppose I should have expected nothing less of a great detective. Ah!
Baby!
Now then. This man's gonna get the freaking, like, we're gonna blast this man later tonight. Or next day. For all the trouble he caused him. Now then.
Blast him into the nether realm.
When did you move in, when did you move in under the bed? I thought you'd had it to when you opened the wardrobe door. Ah, well, it was thanks to the split-second chance you engineered. That I what? You distracted him for a moment, remember? You suggested that he investigate the other cabins instead. Oh yes, he turned to look towards the corridor, didn't he? Well, couldn't see
Dang,
what he was
Rinnosuke
doing, of
like
course.
zoomed under that bed.
But I thought to myself, it's now or never, and the next thing I knew, I was under the bed. You really know how to give me a scare, don't you? Anyway, what's all that about the rib steaks, eh? Sorry about that. I've been so hungry. It's like,
Hungry boy?
I feed you. Ever since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. Well, you should know. You've been splitting all your meals with me. Or splitting all your meals with me. You must have been starving too, surely. Right on the cue. There was
Hungry.
that power cut before, wasn't there? For about 10 minutes? So it was then. I caught a whiff of the most delicious smell, and I thought to myself, it's now or never. The next thing I knew, I had the steak in my hands. This
Imagine
man
having a
just
crush
can't
on
help
this guy.
getting himself into trouble. Well, alright, you were hungry. 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine. No, I was just one. What? I only took one rib
Rinnosuke
steak from
holding
the
his
kitchen.
hand up.
That's it. Yeah. But I don't understand. Hey, I'm not that selfish. If I stole 3 steaks, I'd be at least tossed one your way. I'm not your pet dog. Well, in that
You know
case,
how it
you stole the other
is.
2.
You know how it is.
You know how it is. Do you think could there be a ghost aboard?
Oh wait, I have this screenshotted, by the way.
Were you screenshotting?
The next thing that he says.
A meat-loving ghost? Ain't no way. A meat-loving ghost? There can only have been a single bone in the wardrobe. Rinnosuke moved to hide under the bed. Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person.
Beef. Dang, Jones is hungry if he had 2 of them. Dangry.
What's so funny?
Kazuma, you're back!
You're on a haunted ghost ship. A great detective or a great mischief maker. Either way, I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man. Hello?
It's not. Kazuma said, I kinda interested in him a little bit. He a big man. That's what got him killed.
The great her. The way he
Kazuma, you good?
Kazuma.
I like how he got his name completely wrong. Anyone else have no brain cells? Great hairlock shown.
Yeah, that's him. Aww.
You see, you get to be in his POV
That
at
was
least.
cute. I like that. I like that POV.
I'm assuming
Gonna
I don't know
miss it.
anything about the others. Yeah.
Aw.
As you can see, I played the ones that had Kazuma on the front.
Of course you did. Yeah. There's a
I
lot
don't
of.
know any of the others.
There he is. A lot of Sholmes here.
You got a Van Zeeks one? That one might be funny. Frickin' Van Zeeks is the funniest character in this game. Well,
Well. That was a good case. It made me very sad. Pretty much.
I think you'll like the next one. It's not gonna be sad. I can tell you that. Oh well, see, that's what I saw. That's what I saw when I exited out when I first played.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
And his sword over there?
Yeah, and if you put load game, then it'll say like Kazuma's room or something. So that's how I knew it was his body.
Oh my god. Yeah, there it was. It was like in first class. Well, that was his first class. Oh my god.
So upset. And I'm shaking my S.
Oops, I took a screenshot of the beginning. Oops. Oh. Alright, time to end it here.